Aaron's here. Hello, Aaron. Happy Monday. Hopefully your Monday is going better than mine. G Monkey's here. G Monkey, it's so great to see you. Silver Fox, hello. Silver Fox, hello, you also stream, don't you? You do some game playing, if I'm correct. I won't ever blame Scotty. I will blame Scotty for the random FU clips, but that's about it. But we love the FU clips, don't we? Kim Chalada, hello, welcome in. Kim Chalada is also a streamer. She just got back into streaming last week after like being gone for what, almost a year. It was great to see you around, Kim Chalada. Give her a follow if you haven't yet. Hello, everybody. It's been a couple days. Happy Monday. Dudley has already taken position. Hike, welcome in. Hike.
Hello there.
The Jack in the Box was so loud, I got multiple complaints, so I had to turn it down.
Hello there.
How about I build 2 steps and unbuild 2 steps? Thank you, Lintalk. Thank you for redeeming the chaos spot. But I'm surprised you're not saving for the super chaos spot. There's so many great things still left. Aaron, hopefully you're off after tomorrow. For how long? So I was chilling at work today.
The Super Chaos Bot has been summoned. I hope that you enjoy the result, whether it is for good or ill, and you feel it was worth the points.
Well, I guess we're streaming till 11 tonight. Wow. All right. Two extra hours. Oh, okay. Izzy's having dental surgery on Wednesday. Well, please keep me updated with Izzy's surgery. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it's well because it's just dental surgery, but still, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. So yeah, I found out today that I'm off on Friday. And it's not like Ems, oh my goodness, Ems. Ems with the raid. Oh, Ems, thank you. Thank you for raiding in. I was lurking. And then I had to reboot, so I lost the stream. But Ems, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling a little bit better.
Hello there.
Greg's beer.
Hello there.
Yes. We've all seen some incidents with Greg's beer. Anyways, you were building something, but I didn't see what you're building.
Hello there.
How did it go for you? But if you do need to raid and run, I understand. And thanks again for choosing me to raid into. And guys, if you haven't given Coaster Bricks 97 a follow, she does great builds. No, okay, the shout out clips, they are muted. Yeah, I don't know why we got the Scotty clip, but anyways, if you haven't given Coaster Bricks 97 a follow, please do give her a follow. I know I enjoy her streams. I think you will too. It's very nice, cozy chaos. Oh my goodness, Aaron on a 50 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Also, thank you for rating in with Ems, Bricks, and Greg. And let's see, who else did I miss? Owned by Cat. Thanks for rating in as well. PTG, thanks for coming in. Hello, Panzer over there on YouTube. Scotty's here. Scotty, thank you for rating in. Also, I'm Organized Oblivion. Thank you for rating in with them. If you do need to raid and run, I do completely understand.
Hello there.
Oh. You still have a lot more to build? Fox Harry Potter set. That looks like a pretty cute set. I hope you're enjoying the build. Oh, you did? You said it was fun. I hope it continues to be fun. I like some Harry Potter builds too. Oh, I'm in a flash flood warning. Thankfully, my house is not near a river. So, hi, I Build Capture. Welcome in. It's good to see you over there on YouTube. We're just kind of getting started. Man, so many greats have come in. Hope you all are having a great one. Yeah, it has been raining all day today. Sometimes pretty hard. I don't know why it is stuck on Lintock's first words instead of streaking. It seems like that might be a little broke. But isn't that such a great little graphic for Lintock? Where is the first words here? I love this soundtrack. So it's gonna be Harry Potter, or no, not Harry Potter. It's gonna be Beauty and the Beast soundtrack all night long. So Hike, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the streaks, guys. There it is. Let's not enable that right now. What is going on with that? Oh, I think I know what's going on with that. So let me get this settled real quick.
Hello there.
All right. So, Hike, thank you for the bits. hWhim, thank you for the bits also. Thanks for putting us in a hype train, or not hype train, Tangia party. I know what's going on, Scotty. That's not what happened. It's something far more stupid than that. Far more stupid than that. I made a boo-boo, but it's okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. So, also, I found out that something I had been working on broke. And that's going to cause a little bit of a fuss. But it's a tomorrow issue. It's not a today issue. I would rather have figured it out tomorrow, but hey. It was my fault for working a little later and seeing the message. Tori, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. No chaos today. We're all for the kids today. All for the kids. Yes, it's a future Mac problem, i.e., tomorrow problem. Not today. So I've had a very busy weekend. Sorry for canceling yesterday. MacPlo Live, the original Mac builds. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking in. I'll get all these people treats in just a second. I'm okay, Kathy. Thank you so very much. Hey, Dudley. Hey, you leave her alone. You go up in your. This is your bed. This is your bed. Goes the beast. So lots. Yeah, I'm sorry for canceling the stream yesterday. Decided to get one more night in with the fam while everyone's, still here and around. And then the wife headed to work. She comes back Wednesday night. There you go, Dudley. So Wednesday, we'll be starting probably around 5 again, but we will end at like 8. Because like usual, I like to be outside and ready to greet the wife coming home. Here you go. Beauty and the Beast Castle. Sorry, I'm like all scatterbrained right now. There's no Gerda. So when Gerda comes back in, we'll get her treats. I am very scatterbrained right now. Oh, yes. Yes, I have stock in Temptations. Okay. Where are you going? I don't got any more. You can. Hey, whoa. Time out here, Dudley. Time out. Woo. Tori, thank you for the 3 streams. There you go. There's Gerda, so everyone gets a little bit more. Because once one gets one, you have to appease the rest of them, right? Here you go. Here you go, Tommy. Here you go, Gerda. I'm getting caught up on chat. One brick at a time. Welcome into you as well over there on YouTube. Hope you guys are well. Thanks, guys, for tuning into YouTube. You guys are so great. I appreciate you guys being over there. Sorry, things are a little bit chaotic. You're howling right now. Yes. I know probably why.
Hello there.
Kim, it's because a lot of stuff involving Jason was taken on YouTube and such. So when I was in the Navy, I got the nickname Mac. And so I thought, well, M. Binda, thank you for the resub. Oh, I get to do every flavor beans. Yay. M. Binda, thank you so very much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you so very much. Episode 69. You noticed. Also, I managed to get my receipt printer working again, so...
Hello there.
Hey, it's Sheldo Baggins!
Hello
Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I'm kid friendly here. So I did have to turn off audio for clips. Yes. She is an amazing Lego streamer. Does a lot of in a way she's like Gorilla, who's also an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Jules, oh my goodness. You caught me at just the perfect time because I was just about to eat a cookie and I would have had a mouthful when you raid in, so perfect timing, because I would rather not have said hello with a mouthful. Just Jules, welcome in.
Hello there.
Thunderfeet also welcome in. Thank you so very much for raiding. Just Jules here is a streamer that I found. Was just in the brick building category, and I was like, hey, let me just go check this person out. And it's been
Hello
amazing. There. She's been amazing. If you guys haven't given her a follow, her streams are very, very, very chill and awesome. Not only does she do Lego building, but she also does jewelry crafting, which is what she was doing today. And how many bracelets did you complete today? Was it just the blue one? Now I'm going to eat the cookie.
Hello there.
Otherwise, it will melt. Blue and purple, amazing. Amazing. Thank you so very much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. If you want to say hello, that's fine. If you just want to lurk and chill, that's fine too. That's fine too. Thunderfeet here is also a streamer too. He does some Fortnite gaming. If you haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow as well. Let's see who else came in. What Jules? Oh, I think I'm all caught up on chat. Well, if you two want to raid and run, I completely understand. It sounded like Jules was getting ready to eat some pizza. So if you need to raid and eat some pizza, I'm down with that, understanding that, absolutely, of course. But if you want to stick around, we're gonna probably get started on this build here pretty soon. I have to build and then unbuild 2 steps. And then we're also streaming for an additional 2 hours today. You got 25 wins. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You're turning your AC on. We have a kind of a fancy temperature system here where the downstairs is on their own and the upstairs is on their own. So yes, Kathy, you are going to Bricks and Minifig on Wednesday. I hope you have a great time. No, not anymore. And so I had to stop that because the amount of gift cards I was giving out for 69 and 200 was starting to get a little out of hand. Woo, Simpsons 99, that's so close. We don't have an AC. You're leaving at 6 a.m. That's a good time to be leaving. Yes, Sheldo, we are listening to the Beauty and the Beast soundtrack. So I've never played Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I imagine it would probably be very similar. Lost my train of thought again. Anyways, yeah, I had to cut out doing the the 69 stuff. An 8 a.m. dentist appointment. Well, I hope it goes well. I have Friday off because it's a company holiday, and I have Monday off for Memorial Day. Eric, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Oh, I don't need to. I don't need to mute
clip.
Eric's. Eric has some pretty good clips,
right?
That are family friendly.
Clip transfer. Sweet. So it should work just like that.
Just like that. I want to
create a clip and then transfer it to the Discord. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, let's see. Where was I? Yep. So on Friday, I'm going to go see Mandalorian and Grogu at like 1 p.m. I'm going to catch a matinee for once. Save a little bit of money. Not the clips. Well, everyone gets clips. But I could probably turn off or turn your clips off if you want. I think I could figure that out. No, the requests aren't working? Why would the requests not be working? Oh, you guys. You guys can still do requests. That's fine as long as, you know, they're family friendly. So these are amazing mint cookies. So these are better than Girl Scout cookies by far. Goody girl. And look, they're only 40 calories each. Only 40 calories each, which is important. So before I forget, because I will probably forget, because it's just been the way that my day has been so far today, which has been a little nuts. A little nuts. Gotta do some beans. Thank you again, Mbinda, for the resub. And I have one left, and it's barf. Great. 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 I usually just do both of them at the same time. Lemon. Lemon and something. I don't know what the other one is. It's delicious, though. That's got to be the best combination of beans I've gotten so far. I don't know, Scotty. Why don't you check back in about 2 hours and see how I am? Oh, you're probably thinking of you're probably thinking of normal gummies. I feel very fortunate that I don't have barf beans stuck in my teeth today. Or at least not yet. The day is still young. I don't think she's weird at all.
White Sox. Go, go, White Sox. Let's go, 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 White Sox. We're with you all the way. You're always in there fighting and you do your best. We're glad to have you out here in the Middle West. We're gonna root White Sox and cheer you on to victory. When we're in the stands, we'll make those rafters ring. All through the season you will hear us sing. Let's go, 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 White Sox. Chicago's proud of you. Way now! White Sox, White Sox. Go, go, White Sox. Let's go, 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 White Sox. Chicago is proud of you.
I just knew if Trevor popped in. So
Hello there.
I'm at a loss for words. Here you go. So if you're not aware, the White Sox and the Cubs played. And the Cubs did not win. Welcome in, Beauty, again. Because I think I saw you. Da Bears. It is a terrible hat. But Trevor, I do thank you for the bits and the generosity. And I feel like I owe you one. So the next time that I guess it would be either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll just start the stream off wearing the hat because the White Sox beat the Cubs. So I feel like my penalty for that is to wear the hat. So Ems, thank you so very much for raiding in again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you get to feeling better. So yes. Thank you again, Jules, for raiding in with your party of 8. Appreciate you. And thank you, Trevor, for the 1919 bits. No, I don't need a brewer's cap. Thank you for the suggestion for that. I imagine it's got to be super late there. Let's just make sure I am caught up with chat. This hike. Not my team. No, we have not started building yet. We'll probably start building here pretty soon. So, I acquired this hat. Because it was a Stamped Cancer milestone. And I guess it was worth it. You did beat the Rangers. Cool. This is. Oh, I don't think it's not a 3 series. It's not a 3 series game, is it, Trevor? I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, the Cubs and the White Sox play at least once a year. So, in April, my wife said, I don't know, Scotty. This kind of violates my no religion, no politics guidelines. So, in April, my wife said, I want to sell I want our house to be on the market by mid-May. And I remember I texted a buddy of mine and said, my wife wants this house on the market in mid-May. And I'm like, there's no way it's going to happen. Well, our house is on the market. So mission accomplished. And it hasn't even been up for 24 hours. And my wife is like freaking out about the number of people that want to come and see the house and stuff. I'm like, please, do not stress about our house yet. It hasn't been 24, and it still has not been 24 hours yet. It still has not been 24 hours. So, we realized something over the weekend that, I cannot really go down there very much anymore at all. Because we can't take all 5 cats and the dog and then have to spontaneously leave during the day and for someone to come and take a look at the house. Yes. So my wife still has a job down south. She wanted a house up north. so that she could be closer to her family. And there are a lot of houses that she was interested in that came up for sale in the summer. And she didn't want to wait for these houses to get snatched up this time because she's been wanting to do this for a while. And so, yes, right now we have 2 houses, but we don't want to have 2 houses. I mean, who wants to have 2 houses in this economy anyways? So we're selling the other house. She's probably going to get an apartment or something like that. And, you know, maybe she can have 1 cat in it, but, you know, we probably won't bring all the cats. So I don't, Scotty, I wish I could just give you a house, but I am not a single person that can make decisions like that. Plus, you would not want to live in that city anyways.
Hello
you
there.
would be like you would be very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Hato, hello. Hato is my coworker, guys. He's an amazing person. He's also a streamer here on Twitch. So he does a lot of gameplay stuff. There he is. There he is. He he actually still has more seniority at work than I do, and I've been working there for 12 years almost. The people left on the team are all 12 plus years of well, working there. It's amazing. Yeah, Scotty, but that town is especially bad for a multitude of reasons. How about let's put the fanciest restaurant there in that town is Ruby Tuesday. Also, the only barbecue spot there is, well, let's just say that their food tastes like it was rinsed in dirty bath water. It's not great. So yeah. You're trying to keep your house? Well, I hope you can keep your house. So, so far I streamed this week. I kind of had a tentative schedule. And so, tonight we're streaming very late. Dirty bathwater is the worst bathwater. I agree. So I think I might stream tomorrow and Wednesday. And I was going to take Thursday night off because I thought the wife was driving out later than she was, but she may not be. So I don't know, Thursday. I might stream a little bit on Friday. Saturday if I can. I think it's time. Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna do the mega stream. It's the 12-hour stream where I do a bunch of variety stuff. We need dirty dishwasher flavored beans. Owned by cat only if you eat them first. Only if you eat them first. Tell me how they are. First.
Hello there.
Hogan! Hogan, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Hogan does some welding. Hogan does some Lego building. Hogan has a cat cam. I love cats. And in fact, there's one right there. Me too, me too. But Dudley is a little bit of a pain in the butt. So if you don't know the story on that, that was someone that was making like a video intro for a dating app, and it goes on for a lot longer. It's pretty nuts. And then on Monday, I'm heading back, and I'm driving back Wednesday night. That's the plan, anyways. But we're getting pretty close to Brick World. We're for me, it's now less than 30 days until Nathan shows up at my house to pick me up, and hopefully we make it to Chicago still alive. We got to make sure that all 4 windows are down, though. Otherwise, we will not make it alive. We won't make it alive at all. And I think Brickworld's going to be fun. So I guess that's about it. Oh, we did go to the Zoo Aglow, which is a thing they have at the St. Louis Zoo. So the animals, well, we didn't even see any animals. It was really weird. But what we did see were some beautiful displays, and it was well worth the time. And I swear, I think my wife enjoyed it more than my 6-year-old niece. And so I'm glad that we were able to get to it this year, to kind of help out with combating all the stress that has been going on the past couple months or so. But things will get better. Things will get better. Especially once this house sells, and getting someone to see it is not the hard part. The hard part is going through and getting the inspection done and all that other crap, which is something I've never ever done before. Nathan's bringing 50 pounds of pulled pork. I mean, it's his car, so he could be, as long as he's got enough place for me to stick my suitcase and my second suitcase for the Lego builds that I'll be bringing back, and myself. So what I'm looking forward to is having everyone gather on this stairway at the convention center, and Scotty being in the middle, and all of us saying Scotty, F you, all at the same time. That is what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to. It will happen. It will happen. Like this giant cacophony of people just hurling this very loud expletive at Scotty. And Scotty was just this beaming smile. Yes. So Scotty has also an amazing stream where I don't know how he does it, how he can just chat for hours and hours and hours and just be completely interesting. Great music. Also, I think he said there's 25 FU clips that he has with a goal of 69. So if you feel comfortable telling Scotty to F off, or you can bleep it out, as some has done, go ahead and send all of your FU Scotty clips to Scotty, and he'll put them in there. And this one time, it activated for everybody, and I was just cleaning, listening to headphones, and I about pooped my pants because it was just, it was nuts. It was nuts. I think that's fixed though. But I think that's really about it that happened over the weekend, and that's what's upcoming this week. Oh, so there is a chance that some things are going to get a little hosed with the build schedule this week. So we're going to try to finish this today. We're going to continue with the treehouse. If Walmart or Target happens to have the early, I should say, happens to have released the June sets early, I'm probably going to pick up a few of those, especially the Star Wars sets, and we may put off the treehouse until those are done. Also, the Super Chaos bot. Let's see what is left in the Super Chaos bot. So we still have Gunpla, we still have gaming, we still have the Cat and Yap stream. Someone gets to be a VIP. We still have a couple Lego gift cards. We have the Yin to the Yang. The Yin today was streamed for an extra 2 hours. The Yang is to end the stream 2 hours early. Swap to a different builder project. It must be completed before resume the prior project or build. This is one that could really screw, like, this is probably one of the most chaotic ones here, because there is I have some very long things that could potentially be in progress. Yeah, and there's just some silly ones. Before I forget, also choose a set I have not assembled on stream, and I will disassemble it. That is what happened? I'll have to see what's up. So I don't have the overlay for YouTube and Twitch anymore. And I'm exploring alternate ones because so they are reporting issues with blocked or moderated messages still getting through and not being deleted. And so far as YouTube goes, I really don't have any mods over there right now. So, well, I mean, there's no one to actually delete a message anyway, so. Oh, what happened here? Well, thank you, mods, for taking care of whatever happened. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue this build. And we're gonna continue listening to Beauty and the Beast soundtrack. We're gonna try to keep it chill. We are on the second part of this build. Let's make sure. I'm gonna hide all of this sock stuff because it really doesn't need to be around right now. There we go. There's the instructions. Yes. So Dudley loves to sleep on Lego bags, but he doesn't actually actively attack me. No, please do song requests. Absolutely. I know you guys know that this is a family friendly stream today, so I trust you guys with the music requests. You guys are just fine to do music requests. Yes, yes, Sheldo. We used to have 8 cats, but now we're down to 5. Dudley is what happened to the other 3 cats. Yeah. RIP to our other 3 cats. So, he wasn't quite this big before he went to the brother-in-law's house, and we're trying to get him back down to a better size. But putting a cat on a diet is very difficult. Is very difficult. So I actually have 5 cats. Lily hardly comes in here right now because Dudley has savagely attacked
Hello
Lily
there.
multiple times in the past. Give me sight beyond sight. Welcome in on YouTube. It is a great little build. I will not lie. I thoroughly enjoyed part 1. And I love all the little Easter eggs, and the staircase is removable. We landed. Oh, my cat! Congratulations, Owned by Cat, for your $10 gift card. Message me on Discord whether you would like it to be a Lego gift card or a different gift card. But please reach out to me because I don't know where everyone is at on Discord. And also, please let me know when you get it. Speaking of Discord, I am creating my first merch on Fourth Wall. I have posted in my Discord designs in the announcements section. Please slap an emoji on what design you would like for me to use so I can go ahead and start that. Right now, we have a winner, but it is very close. It is very close. Thank you, Crochet, for throwing up the Discord. So I have no idea what bag we're on. Oh, it's 12. Would anyone like to hazard a guess which portion of Dudley's body is bag 12 underneath? And I feel a little bad, to be honest. Because look at him. Just look at him. He is passed out. Like absolutely passed out. I feel so bad for this. Com, hello, welcome in. Thanks for checking in.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, wrong way. I guess we'll go ahead and do this a little bit too. There's the other one. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Legos, welcome in. All right. Oh, dang it. My trays are occupied. Oh. I've been working on a project. I'll tell you what the project is. So there is a mod out there designed by Fan Pixie, which you could take 2 Rivendels and make a Super Rivendell. And I decided to start working on part 2. Also, Nathan, welcome in. And also, I did chuckle at the fact that you got shoes, because I know that you have been working on that. Nathan, we were just talking about you a little bit earlier. In 29 days, you will show up at my door and pick me up. Hopefully, right? That's still the plan. That's still the plan. I'm going to be saving you an enormous amount of money, because your trip here is only going to be about... I did miss the 100 stream streak. I had to turn off the streaking notification. Congratulations, Nathan, on the 100 stream streak. Thank you so very much. The stream streak stuff is there. And then this chat doesn't have anything about streaks, which is a lot more easy to read. Reading here versus... Sorry, I missed it, Nathan. But welcome in, Nathan.
Hello there.
Maiku, hello. It's good to see you as well. That's what I was worried about. It's that clip again. I'm going to be saving you a boatload of money because I'm paying for your gas from here to Chicago. In this economy, that's going to be saving you a boatload of money. You better be, Nathan. Hey. You better be. You better be, because that's the deal, man. That's the deal. Where I'm from, we have a saying. I buy, you fly. And if you're flying, I'm buying. And there's end of conversation. Hopefully that didn't come off too strongly. Yeah, I guess I should do that, Eric. That would make more sense. I'm just trying not to overly spam chat, because it already comes through for everyone else, basically, in chat, except for me. Oh, yes, on the way to Chicago, yes. And on the way back, too. On the way back, too, of course. Much appreciated, Eric, because you are the streamer bot guru. So, I'm working on something that I was hoping I would have time for today. And maybe if I didn't work on my stupid FanPXE mod yesterday, I probably would have focused more on it, but I just keep forgetting. Actually, that goes in between the studs. My wife has some Hey Dude shoes. She says they're fine. She doesn't really complain about shoes very much, though, so I'm not sure how great she is at her shoe reviews. Cool, Kathy. Cool. Krispy Kreme donuts. You've not worn shoes since the 90s? G-Monkey, are we going to see you at Brickworld with just bare feet? Oh, we've got ads in a minute. Did anyone redeem hydrate and I missed it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Nathan. No, you did a hydrate, not the random hydrate. Oh, I have to unbuild a couple steps. So let's go ahead and just unbuild a couple steps here. Sorry, Lintok. It was just, they weren't very great big steps. Actually, technically, I need to.
We'll be back. Right.
So I'm going to get coffee during this ad break. Eric, thank you for handling the situation again, and thank you for the suggestion about streamer bots and the stream streak stuff. So we have Mrs. Potts and Chip. So cute. So cute. All right, we're on ads. I'll be right back. Coffee time. No, so I have rescued two. Oh my goodness, Tracy! No. I don't know if you guys saw that. And sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that, but Tracy was knocking the pieces around. It's a big old set. Oh, I just had a piece roll off. Yeah, it's a lot larger than I thought it would be, but it works. Who's streaking?
Hello there.
It's Cobalt streaking. Thanks for the 7-stream streak, Cobalt. Oh, Dark Sky, Lego World, all right. Boy, I wish Mick was here. The guy that made these effects stopped by the stream yesterday, and it was pretty quiet. And so no one redeemed any of the effects, so he couldn't see his own effects in action on my stream. I felt a little bad. But I had the X-Wing down there, just chilling. And she just decides, hey, I'm going to chomp on this piece that is sticking out. And it was a brittle blue, and she cracked it. Of course. And I get to keep my fingers. Oh, no. It's time for me. Oh, it's because of Tracy. Tracy's on the keyboard. She's too spicy. I really need to just apply to work in Antarctica for a spring. That way I won't have to deal with it for a spring. If I get allergies in Antarctica, I'm not safe anywhere at all. Through the roof.
Hello there.
That is how my stress levels are. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to sleep after this or for the rest of the night. I am going to have to take some not gabapentin, but I'm going to have to take some melatonin tonight to sleep. Anyways, I guess that is the end of this stream. What a way to finish.
I hate beans. They are the most disgusting thing on the face of this planet. Especially the blue one, because you think, oh, great, it's either going to be toothpaste or berry blue. Like, that'll be fine. The fucking toothpaste tastes like dish soap.
So true. Oh, yes, so, oh, Scotty. Oh, man. I'm not saying that out loud, but you got me with that one.
Hello
This
there.
is my
drinking from that same
custom
cup right
glass
now.
given to me by people
Except I
from
left it in
the
the other
Scotch Club. And it says Mark Hamill because of my resemblance to Mark Hamill. And inside is some delicious scotch. And I'm pretty sure that if I put spray foam on the bottom of this set, I would go from 600 to 2 followers. Thank you, Brixplorium, for that. Yeah, I would have to find something else to stream besides Lego if I tried to put spray foam on the bottom of this. Everyone would abandon me. My family has a terrible genetic history of teeth.
Mice.
In fact,
You've got a full
I
cat
believe
tree
I've
for
broken the
yourself.
record, at least in my
There you go.
paternal family, of having the most teeth at 50, where I have almost all of them. I think my dad had 6 teeth by 50. That's how bad our family history is. Oh, yes. You'll have to rewind. Oh, well. See, guys? It's a
There you go.
successful swoosh. It's a successful swoosh. Cat is awake. This is not cool. See, success. I didn't realize how close Tracy was to everything. So, if you're new here, this is Tommy. He's an old man now. He's 15. Oh, and he doesn't want to be held right now, so bye-bye, Tommy. Yeah, he's 15. Oh, you're kind of circling. Do you want to be back up here after all? We're trying to get him on the special kidney diet, but it's so hard when you have so many cats. There he is. Tommy's like Lintock. He's from Texas. There's so many great people streaming right now. He's purring up a storm. He is purring up a storm. And Dudley is doing this thing right now where Tommy sleeps at the very far end of the couch. And Dudley will just get on the couch and just stand over Tommy. And I wish he would stop that, because it's you don't really know what is going to happen in that situation. And so I have another kitty at my feet too, but she doesn't really like to be held. Gerda's looking up at me wondering, is there going to be more treats? No, there's no more treats tonight. We're treated out. Oh, I was supposed to stick a rose thing on top. Oh. And this is Gerda. Gerda is like 17, 18. What happened to the camera in the upper right? I don't know. I'll check on it here in a second. All right, I'll go and let you down. Oh, apparently it froze. Hold on a second here. That was weird. Thanks for letting me know, beauty. Okay. Yeah, this is a little purple rose that goes on top. All right. So that's Mrs. Potts and Chip. And this looks like this is a pretty large little section of the castle. So I can't believe this came out in 1993. In 1993, I was a junior in high school. I realize some of you may not have been born yet.
Hello there.
Raceland! Raceland, how are you doing?
Oh no!
Today?
So when I go into Mark's stream, Mark is going to fucking get that clip now.
Raceland! That's when Buddy's pants fell down. Raceland, how are you doing today? Very good, very good. So I said hello and thanks to him, but I didn't really give him a shout out. Can we get another shout out for Heikenberg X, please? Who is a pretty hilarious streamer with some amazing bit redeems, and he's got a pretty good setup too. And he's been playing that Diablo 4. Diablo 4 just had a new expansion released, and Pike's been playing some of it. He's been kicking some butt. So if you haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow. And then Raceland here, he does some Lego buildings. He does some Lego builds, I should say. Blah, I can't talk today. He does some ventriloquism. He plays some guitar. It's awesome. Huh. Raceland's also from Scotland, which should be like the #1 reason to give him a follow anyways. This is a little bit more difficult to do without trays. I'm gonna have to see if I can free up my trays. Oh dear. The funny thing is, I don't quite know what happened. Because you all told me just to move along, so I'm like, as long as the drama is taken care of and everyone is good, then I appreciate it. Hey Tuca, thanks for checking in.
There.
Thanks for the lurk. Tuca has been working on the River Steamboat, and it looks. It took me a second to see what he was building because he was building it bag by bag, and I chaos built it. So it was neat to see it being built normally. So if you haven't given Tuca a follow, you should also give him a follow. Crazy Manituka. Not Tuca. Tuca's just what I call him. 316's also here. 316's been building the Darth Maul bust the proper way, which is piecing it out instead of buying it sealed. Obviously, the much better, cheapest option for that. So many. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are so great, and I appreciate all you folks tuning in. Constant Gaming with Jay on YouTube, like one of the OGs. How are you doing, Constant? It is not bad, and Andy. So I was talking about Fan Piexi and her Rivendell mods earlier. She also has a mod to take 2 of these and make it into a mega Beauty and the Beast castle, and it is gorgeous. Constant, I'm doing okay. Not too much going on right now. It's actually nice and quiet right now. Oh yeah, she made a mod. I guess maybe I can pull it up. I misspelled her name, apparently. You're gonna be absolutely floored by this. I'll wait until this drop goes through. I think the web screen has the drop game. No, it does not. I'm glad I waited. Just look at this. This is massive. And you do have to order 991 extra pieces to go with it. But it is just ginormous. And you can remove sections of it. Will I build this someday? I have half of it, so maybe. You know me, guys, and these big old builds, I love them. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So, let's see. This is what I've been working on is Rivendell extension. So this makes it into a much bigger one. And I've only finished section 1, and I'm finishing section 2, which is this middle portion, and then section 3 is over here. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, so these sections here, part 3 and part 2, those are what you build from standard Rivendell set. And 6,000 pieces is devoted to this section here, part 1. 6,000. That's why you have to have 2 Rivendells. 6,000. So I've been sorting an entire Rivendell set, basically. It is not a fun time. So the throne holder is basically, you can think of it as like a king or queen. And it usually goes to whoever has, you know, supported the channel, and you get VIP status while you're a throne holder. So it's just a little fun, neat way of rewarding people that have, you know, supported the channel. Lila was there because she made me wear this a couple streams ago, and it's down to 90. It's down to 8% because Brixplorium put me in this today. So Macpla, thank you for the lurk. Oh, Macpla is also he recently got affiliate here on Twitch, and he does some Lego building. 316, you get a gift card too. My goodness. That's 2 winners of the drop game today. I'm just gonna have to buy stock in Amazon and Lego. 316, you want another Amazon one? But yeah, if you guys haven't given Macpla a follow, you should give him a follow. He does some neat Gundam builds, and he also has a kitty too, which is super cute. So, Jules, if you're still here, which you may not be, I kind of have a bit of a similar story. In regards to what you're talking about where you once lived. So, we got another drop winner here, 62. When we were living in Kansas City, we knew that my wife was going to go to Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, for med school. And unfortunately, my roommate decided to bail on me, leaving me with like a exorbitant rent amount. So we did not have enough money to go back down to Texas to do any kind of apartment searching. So we rented a duplex in Fort Worth, sight unseen, meaning we didn't go down to take a look. We didn't go down to take a look at the area or neighborhood. And we had some other issues with the landlords, which were, you know, not the best. But anyways, so we cruised over to where the duplex was, and we immediately knew we were in trouble. And it was a bad neighborhood. It was a very bad neighborhood. There were burglaries reported on the street. In fact, our own folks that we shared the duplex with got burglarized. They had their Xbox and Nintendo stolen and all that stuff. And we were saved from that situation by the fact that our landlord stopped paying the bank, even though we were giving him our rent. And so he ended up foreclosing. And Fannie Mae was like, you know, we want you guys out of here. So the faster you guys can get out of here, the more we'll pay you. And so we were able to find a nice place in a different location. And moved there, and we stayed there for the rest of the time that we were in Texas. Yeah, we did. And it's just, I don't know how landlords can get off and get away with doing that, like not paying the bank even though they're getting the rent. Like, what is your plan here? I will never move back to Texas, MacPla. Never. Texas is a cursed place. The traffic is bad. The drivers are bad. The weather is terrible. My allergies are terrible there. My wife, every once in a while, she'll bring up moving to Texas, and I tell her, I would say I'd come down there and visit you, but I won't. So enjoy your time in Texas. It's the one place that I probably hope I really honestly never have to step foot in again. Sorry, all you Texas residents, but it is literally the worst place I have ever lived on in this earth so far. Could it have been great? Yes, it could have been. Was the food pretty decent? Yes. Yes, I would say that the food was pretty decent. But that was about it. They say everything is better in Texas, but I think mostly it's the Texans that say that. RC, welcome in. I will hydrate. Thank you so very much. Also, RC, thank you for the cookie. RC, how was your dice rolling today? Oh my God, what is up, Arnold? I think it's Arnold. What is going on, Wiseman? How are you doing?
Hello there.
Did you win, RC? Ah, yes, I knew it was Arnold. Arnold, I've missed you. MacBook, good luck with the studying. Thanks for being here. I know it has been a while. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you and Never Too Old and Little Lego and Zim. They don't swing by very much, which is a little sad. But when they do show up, it's great. But how's life been, Arnold? And RC, he is
Hello there.
an amazing streamer. I know I said that a lot today, but he does some great Lego builds, does some diamond painting. He actually streams D&D, which I try and catch when I can, but unfortunately it usually happens when I'm working. He's just recently transitioned to being a full-time streamer, so if you haven't given RC a follow, then you should give him a follow. He also designs amazing merch. I'm not going to say what he's given me as a design, but I will say that he does amazing merch designs, and he's given me one. Oh, and yes, this is Dudley. Dudley is back and not on the desk, which I greatly appreciate. All right. So, Arnold, how is the house? I know you bought that house and you had some things that you had to fix up. I hope it's still going great. Yeah, ups and downs, but life goes on. Absolutely. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure. RC, thank you for that. So the guild is taking a pause. This is very long. This is very long for a Tangia. This is very long. RC, thank you so very RC, thank you so very much for the bits and the Tangias, and also for creating that, because I believe you made that. You turned a clip of me being healthy and doing exercise into a meme, which was pretty hilarious. Also, thank you for the Frodo and Gandalf laughing Tangia as well. Thanks for the bits. Life's been, I do not watch hockey. Oh, here we go. Or I have not been watching hockey. And I have watched hockey in the past. I have not been watching hockey lately. I saw a hockey game live once, and I am fortunate that I went with someone that played hockey so they could explain to me everything that was going on. Otherwise, without him, I would have probably been pretty lost because I had no idea. Thank you, RC, for the bits and for the amazing Dobby in Star Wars. Oh boy. So I keep forgetting in regards to the idea sets that I still have Gizmo to build out. So maybe I will randomize the next next set after all. RC, thank you for the Gremlins Burn stream. And I love this one too. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Poor dear. Save a dumb kid from Tatooine. Oh my god. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, RC, for Star Wars. Yeah, that was you. Also, thanks for getting us into a level 3 Tangea party. It's very chill. Party parrots, baby. Party parrots.
Hello there.
Clicking Cliff, hello. Clicking Cliff. It's good to see you here. Also, your space that you have built for your sets as a real inspiration. And I would love to have a space like that for myself. Yeah, the start of it was pretty chill. It quickly escalated, didn't it? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? My wife is absolutely over having any Arnold. Hey, Arnold, it's good to see you. Hey, reach out on Discord, and we'll chat more because it's been a while since I've talked to you, and hope you're doing well out there. And thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you again. My wife is over having any Lego in this house. She would very much love for me to just move it all up, or as she has said, I would love for you to sell your sets, box them up and sell them. I'm like, no. She's like, you have a whole entire room you have two rooms for Lego. And I was a gentleman, and I didn't point out what she has going on with her clothes and her shoes. You know, because that will only escalate the situation. So I just handled it. And so we're exploring ways of getting the Lego out of the house and building a something outside like what Click and Cliff has going on YouTube might become a reality. Yeah, Click and Cliff is a pretty cool streamer, content creator, and he's got a couple different shows featuring different content creators as well. If you guys have a YouTube, you guys should give him a sub over there, because subs are basically follows on YouTube. And I wish there was a better integrated chat, but unfortunately, it's just not great right now with the integrated chats.
Hello there.
Reaper, what's going on? Ultimate Reaper here. Also does some Twitch streamers, or streams, I should say, with Lego building. Most recently, he was building with his leg, and his leg was causing him an immense amount of pain. And so, Reaper, we hope that you have discontinued building with your leg. To give your leg some relief and healing that it needs. But seriously, he's a new streamer that he's probably been on Twitch for a while, but Twitch is like a sea, man. Why is it showing FC25? What is showing FC25? Oh, I don't know. It's random. Reaper, it's random. But yeah, it's someone that I heard of, or someone recommended to follow, so I decided to see what is up over there, and it's been a pretty good time. But in all seriousness, though, what happened to your leg? Did you do something to your Achilles? Because I thought I heard Achilles mentioned. I've been like having to lurk a lot last week, so I guess that's fair. I think we did a little bit of that earlier today, blaming Scotty. I think that was for Andy's Legos is why we're blaming Scotty. Why we're blaming Scotty for Andy's Lego? I don't know. I think we're on repeat. So let's switch to the other Beauty and the Beast. Where is it? Okay, let's see what's going on with chat. I was watching a stream, walked upstairs, and oh no! So I thought I mentioned the Achilles mentioned. So Reaper, I assume you're having surgery on that if you have not already, right? Because I'm pretty sure you need surgery. You did? Okay. So I hope that you rehab like you should. Because I knew someone that snapped their Achilles and did not rehab properly, and they were they were in some serious trouble in regards to walking around when it was time for them to go back to work, and they ended up actually having to quit their job. So you're in casts. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that everything goes well with the healing process and your rehab. Rehab is very, very important. And also, like, did you do something before this happened? Because I've never really heard of someone walking upstairs and snapping their Achilles. Usually they do something silly, like play football or play kickball and snap their Achilles. And yes, the aforementioned guy that didn't do rehab did indeed snap his Achilles playing kickball.
Hello there.
Cobalt, welcome in. How are you doing, Cobalt? Oh, I don't know why I keep selecting this clip. Cobalt, you I know you've got
Hello
other
there.
clips besides this one, but for some reason it wants to pick this one to play all the time. Oh no, Gorilla, are you kidding me? Gorilla, are you kidding me? I'm sorry that happened. Whoa, Dudley. No claws. No claws. Oh my lord, Gorilla, that sounds painful. So, do you still have the compressed discs, or did you have surgery to get those fixed? Gorilla builds amazing cars on stream. Very, very detailed. He also is he is a chatter more than a builder, and it's always a good time over there on his stream. If you guys haven't given the great Gorilla Panic a follow, you should give him a follow. Oh my goodness, the discs are screwed. I'm so sorry. I hurt my hip. I think it was taking bags of mulch and tossing him into the back of my car. And my hip has not been the same since. It's just getting old sucks. Getting old sucks. I will probably have to have a hip replacement by about 60, I'm guessing. Hi, Tracy. Scotty's probably lurking pretty hardcore because it's Disney Princess Night, which is fine. Lurkers are always, you know, welcome here. And I hope I didn't pull him out of lurk by mentioning that. But hey, what are you doing, Tracy? What are you doing? So Tracy will bite me when it comes to Lego. So I'm gonna stick her back up here. Yes, glad that you are better. During the next ad break, I have to try to see if Charlotte will go out and use the bathroom because she did not want to go out in the rain. When I tried to get her to go out earlier, and she's not done her afternoon constitutional, so it will need to happen. Now, I'm just going to say this just so we're clear. If you win the drop game, you can't win again during the same stream. I appreciate you guys playing it. But only one win per person per stream. So Jules, the answer is builds, yes. Pieces, no. So if for some reason I don't build out an entire bag, I will have to finish whatever's in the trays before I leave the area because they will get into the pieces. But so far as the sets go, they leave the sets alone. But pieces, no. And it's this one. This one. And if you see things shaking, it's because Dudley's adjusting after Tracy jumped in the bed. All right, that's right. Now, so Dudley will like swipe pieces off the desk. He also has actually grabbed minifigs in his mouth and carted them away, but he has not done that since he's been back, fortunately. I have discovered that putting cat beds up on the desk has been a major help. But as you know, Dudley doesn't care if you have a cat bed out or not. If he wants to lay in the middle of the desk, he will do so. Dudley was so chaotic for the builds that initially it was like a 750 point redeem just to let him into the room. And then everyone just loved him, so I just would let him in all of the time. But Scotty adopted. You should be so lucky, Reaper, because I'm sure that Scotty is an excellent father. So you lucked out. All right. I still have not seen this live action adaptation yet. I've been pretty busy with other stuff. Did any of you guys watch Project Hail Mary now that it is available on digital yet? Oops, did I put that on backwards? I feel like maybe I did. It's okay. I think they said it would be going to, man, is it Amazon or is it HBO or just, it's one of the streaming platforms. It'll go there for free probably next month. So you don't actually have to pay for it. I think I've watched it 4 times since I purchased it. I did purchase it as a movie, though, because I loved it so much. I knew I would want to watch it. And I still need to watch it with the wife, but I told her this is a no phone zone for this movie. No phone, no laptop. You're gonna have to just pay attention to it, because it's that great of a movie, and you could get lost if you don't pay attention. I don't have everything anymore. So, and I think I mentioned this before, I was one of the people that was in basically the beta program for Netflix for streaming. Like, they actually sent me a disc for my PlayStation to install the software so I could stream movies on Netflix. So we're talking like all the way back in probably like 2007, I think, is when I started streaming on Netflix. So I've been a faithful Netflix customer ever, probably even before that, actually, because I would get movies, and they'd send them in a little envelope, and then you'd watch your movie and you'd send it back, right? I canceled my Netflix because this latest price increase was just too much for me. I mean, I've seen it go up from $7.99 to $26.99, and I'm like, that's enough for me, folks. And Prime, I have Prime because of Prime, and I don't really watch very much Hulu, so I went ahead and removed the Hulu from the Disney, and my HBO is on a yearly thing. So we'll have to revisit that when it comes time. So we're just trying to trim down on some of the expenses. We don't necessarily have to have everything, but I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I will always have Apple TV because it's got some of the best shows. You're all my TV now? Well, you are also my TV, sir. So, Gorilla, once you finish your AMG, what's next? And I saw that build at Target today, and I need to get one of those big Technic car builds and just try it, because watching you build it is it really is making me want to get one myself. I have built a Technic set. Oh, well, I mean, I've got that one right back there that I will never say its name, because I got made fun of for saying it wrong, and I will always remember it. It hurt me to be made fun of in this fashion. Okay, Nathan, good luck racing the Gundam, friend. I have actually played a fair amount of Forza 5, and Forza 6 looks really neat. And yes, you can race. D-Mac, welcome in. Oh, we got another Mac here, folks. Oh, look at that hat. Look at that hat. Ugh. I've got vomit in my mouth now looking at that hat. Anyways, Mac, welcome in. It's good to see you. You bought all of the Forza Horizon games? Nice. I think I've only just played 5. It was fun though. It makes you want to splurge and get like the complete racing setup. You know what I mean?
The remainder of the conclusion after these messages.
Four has a Lego expansion. Wow. So, anyways, DMAC is also a streamer here on Twitch. He kind of took a little bit of a break, but he's back now. He does play some video games. And I do confess I have watched him, knowing that he's a Packers fan. So if he's a good enough streamer for me to do that, then you should probably give him a follow and see what's up. And this is back 13. This is a small one. Oh, back 13. That's close. That's close. All right, we're on ads. I'm going to try to let Charlotte out. That's the plan. I'll be right back. This is pretty hilarious. She actually let me carry her around too.
Hello
in
there.
this box. Super Doom King, hello, welcome in. So, Gorilla, if you're still around, this is the car. I need to clean the dust off. This was sitting on someone's bookcase for a while, which is why it's a little dusty. And I love it. It was pretty cool. This is I did build this on stream, but I wasn't streaming to Twitch yet. It was a YouTube stream only. I don't think I was streaming to Twitch at the time, anyways. I think this was just YouTube. But it was not bad. I didn't make any mistakes, right? I didn't make any mistakes that were bad, I should say. Nothing that would require me disassembling it. And look at the absolute perfect sticker placement there. Oh, it was good. It was good. All right. Yes, all my stickers are pretty perfect. Of course, I try to make them that way. And when you use Windex and cheat like I do, they pretty much have to be perfect. Because otherwise, what are you doing? Wow, look at just the tiny amount of pieces in this. It's pretty great. And I swear I thought I saw a piece fly out earlier, but I couldn't find it, so. So, Gorilla, you use soap and water. How has that been working out after it dries? And someone was a little skeptical of how the approach of using Windex worked long term. And so I took out a set and just, obviously applied a lot of pressure where stickers were, and there was no shifting. So I am absolutely sure that the Windex approach is good. It's good. How do you remove yellowing efficiently? I think I read somewhere hydrogen peroxide is supposed to help with yellowing. I am a little worried about yellowing, but there's no sunlight that comes into this room. So hopefully I don't have to worry about the yellowing, but I think it just happens with age. I was very disappointed to see that some of my older sealed sets already have pieces that are discolored. That race was ridiculous. When I saw the clip, like they were not winning, and I don't think they ever got close to winning. Nathan, after this next ad break, if you could just check back in, I do have something to show you. Your Concorde is a yellowing. It's been built for 3 years. I I'm waiting for that set to go on sale or something. The GT3 RS was the first one I tried it on. Okay, cool. So I think there's a lurk leaderboard as well. Let's see, what is the command for that? Actually, exclamation mark command, if someone wants to do that, it should have all of the applicable commands. I guess it's lurk stats. Oh, okay. Maybe it's lurk leaderboard. That's it. Exclamation mark lurk leaderboard. You lost. Sorry about that. Oh, it didn't work. Scotty, you misspelled lurkin like a gherkin. I love gherkins, actually. They're very delicious. People have won. Trust me, it is not rigged. It is not rigged. You can also choose the amount of points you want to win. Do you see what I said there? Win, not lose. Let's be positive here. Let's be positive. Come on up, Deadly. Oh my goodness gracious, 60,000 points. Oh, you lost it all, Scotty. How am I supposed to work in these conditions? I am missing a piece here, but it's not worth like freaking out about right now. And it could be partially to blame that, like I don't have a tray right now because my trays are occupied. And y'all are not having a great luck tonight. 84,000 points. Nice. All right, I need to stick this here. And I don't think the oven has a name. I could be wrong though. It is not rigged, I swear. I will tell you. I will tell you that I did have an opportunity to change the percentage of win versus loss, and I made sure it was 50-50. Because that is what fate should be like. And this is This is not great. I'm gonna have to try to get him out of this space. So we'll play through the Disney stuff once, and then we'll figure out what to listen to after that. That is, you know, family friendly. Oh, where's my chat? I don't know if you can see, but his paw is actually on me. Well, now it's not anymore.
Hello there.
Rupsaw, what is up? Rupsaw is a Gunpla artist and does a great job of painting some of them too. If you haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow. He makes some amazing things on Twitch. I hang out there when I can. Yep, he's been working on a totally not bootleg Zaku tank. All right, Eric. Thanks to the lurk. I forgot you unlurked. I appreciate you. Dudley, I really feel like you might be on some pieces here. Hey.
Hello there.
You've earned the mantle of parts manufacturer. Dante! Hey, Dante, welcome back. It's good to see you. What have you been up to, Dante? All right, how do I get Dudley away? There's only one way I know of getting Dudley to move. There you go, Tracy. Over there, Tracy. Go get your treats over there, Tracy. There you go. So I can free up this bed for Dudley. There you go, Tracy. Go on. There you go, Tracy. You get into that bed. Aren't we all? Oh. There we go. Of course, because... Oh, here they all come. Here they all come. Well, that's the end of these streets. Come on up. So gentle, so gentle. There you go. There you go. And no Charlotte, go place. You got your treats. There you go. Unfortunately, the pieces I was looking for were not underneath Dudley, so I don't know where they went off to. And he's already back. Was there something in here that was built wrong? No. No. Maybe there's more than one 13. I guess that would make sense, right? 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18. Nope. There is not. I can't. I'm so. I can't have you be here, Dudley. Up you go. There you go, Dudley. What in the world? Oh. I just need to learn how to read the instructions, is all. You've been busy with karate and kung fu, saving money for vacation on June 30th? That sounds pretty cool, Dante. Where are you heading to on vacation? So, you're going to Gettysburg. That sounds pretty cool. So, my Milky Way, finally came out of stock and shipped. And one thing I was not happy about was Lego decided to use Amazon as shipping instead of UPS. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. It's slowed down the delivery process by at least a day, having it come via Amazon instead of UPS. I don't like this. It would have been basically the same as ordering a set from the other house and having it be delivered to me, which is slow. It's slow. They're still using UPS for you. Well, Aaron, I hope you don't have to go through Amazon. And I trust Amazon less as a whole in their delivery than UPS anyways. So, Charlotte, I said to go on place. Just stay on place. Good girl. Your mail order with nice. So, yeah. I think I think hWhim had an experience too, where she ordered her stuff from Lego, and I think it was Amazon that lost the shipment. I might be wrong about that. I know the shipment did get lost, and this had all of her GWPs and all that stuff in it too. So, you know, they were, I think, you know, Lego customer service did take care of them to a point. I don't think they still got, you know, they're going to get the GWPs and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm not happy about this whole Amazon thing at all. I still have. They are an ass team, and I can't wait for them to get relegated to whatever absolute losing franchises get relegated to, like AAA. Is that their next spot for them? I hope so. I just don't know, but whatever is the worst for them is what they deserve. Hopefully I answered
Hello
your
there.
question in a satisfactory manner there. Tom. We're not talking about that, Com, you know, or as they say, every dog has its day, right? And I guess this happened for the terrible team, you know. I guess you can't lose forever. Eventually you do get a win. Chris, what's up? Thank you so very much for spreading the Cubs love. We need the Cubs love here today. Appreciate that. Well, we do have a White Sox fan that is also super generous and loves to put me in this hat, which is, well, like, very generous of him. I think that would make everyone mad, Chris. It would make everyone mad if I burned the hat. I have given it serious thought, though, you know, I'm not going to lie. And I think I've mentioned to some people, you know, the possibility of burning the hat once we hit like a bits goal or something like that. But I haven't made solid plans yet. Bag 14, ladies and gentlemen. Bag 14. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. You've been bugging me. You've been bugging me. Oh. I'm sorry, I do need to take a very quick break because I don't know where Dudley is at. And he could be attacking a kitty, so I have to keep tabs on him at all times. I'll be right back. I don't know what he was. He was probably going in the bathroom or something like that, but he's back now. Bag 14. Paging bag 14. Paging 2D.
Hello there.
Bag 14. Lady Condo, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. Lila! Lila, hello to you, Lila. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I miss you too, Lila. But you're here, so I no longer have to miss you. Well, you're here, at least. Here on Twitch, not in person. But we'll see you soon, I'm sure. He is completely obliterated one of these brick-built minifigs. So, if you guys have never met Lila on Twitch, she's got a kind of a, I guess you would call it a little bit of a more cozy than chaotic stream, where she does some Lego building, she does some crafting, either crocheting or yarn work or diamond painting. She does play some video games. It's always a great time over there if you haven't given Lila a follow. So watch his reaction to this, okay? Watch his reaction.
Hello there.
There he is. He starts licking himself. He's one of these kitties that once you get them to a census spot, they So this was a clip that had great some great sound to it, but I've been having to mute the sound because of all the F-bombs in the clips. Anyways, Og, welcome in. Og is on a push for partner, guys. He's an amazing streamer. Always a great time. Very kind heart. Does some excellent Lego builds and some gameplays. If you haven't given him a follow, give him a follow. When you see him on the line, head over there and give him a lurk. And you know, at the least, but at the most, spend some time over there. Get to know him. It is tough, very tough to make a partner, and if you can give him any help, that would really benefit him a great deal. What is it? You need to have like 70 some viewers average on a stream for like 75 for like a week. It is nuts. It is nuts. So I hope it's going well, Og. But once you get it, it will be well deserved. It'll be well deserved. Yeah, that's nuts. But hey, if you go to TwitchCon this year, you can eat some of those partner nachos if you make it. No, so we've got a lot of clips out there just in the general. Thank you, Beauty. In the general pool of clips that are FU Scotty clips. And we've had some of those come through today, and I think at least 2 of those. I know, me too. I think 2 of those made it into the sound. Gorilla, good luck, and I hope the food you find is delicious. I splurged today. I had some Panda Express. It's the last time I'm gonna eat food that's takeout for a while. It's not like excellent, and I don't know why I like it so much, but it's I just end up eating it. Oh, Lila, thank you for being here. I hope all is well. Thanks for the lurk. Hope that you didn't wash away. Well, I mean, obviously you didn't wash away, but I hope that you're handling this weather, because it has been raining all day today. I think we're still in a either a flood watch or a warning. Yeah, I've seen the clip 100 times. 100 times. So this set was not on my radar to purchase. And this is why it is nice to have people pick out sets for you to build every once in a while, because you don't know what you're missing until you get into it and you realize, wow, if I hadn't gotten this set, I would not have realized how great it was to build. And it is a great little set to build. Welcome back, Eric. And I'm not sure what we're setting up here, but it is articulation of some sort. I think Og may have been second after Annie. But yeah, Annie kicked it all off. You know, I never gave Binda a shout out. Can we get a shout out for M Binda? M Binda also has a stream with great vibes. Does some Lego building. He's done some gameplay in the past. I like Binda because he likes Fallout. And anyone who likes Fallout is awesome in my book. Alrighty, Og, thank you so very much for being here, and good luck tonight. Thank you, Cobalt, for the cookie. I had such a large lunch that I did not eat dinner tonight. Because I had Panda Express, the plate, which comes with 2 entrees. It was delicious. But I've noticed that their orange chicken and the Beijing beef has been a little spicy. Are you enjoying the music and stuff, Beauty? Whew. All right. Yeah, my wife does not like Panda Express at all after her last visit. I'm fairly certain we are done. So we're trying to cut back on eating out. But we failed a little bit. And so I do have a mini rant here. So there's this place near us that we've been kind of thinking about going to, and we finally decided yesterday we would go there. And we showed up at like basically when they opened, right? And it looks nice on the outside, and it was pretty nice on the inside. And you know, my wife's like, "Hey, can you seat us somewhere in the shade?" And they took us to a table that was not in the shade, but they unfurled the umbrella, so it was semi-shade, I guess. And then we looked at the menu, and it's like brunch from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So I in the past I have really hated brunch. I'm not in the past I have vented against brunch where I think it's stupid. But I've kind of softened that a little bit now, and I'm okay with brunch. But brunch is a portmanteau of breakfast and lunch, and you're supposed to look at a menu and see lunch items and breakfast items, and that is brunch. This place was advertising brunch, and they had no lunch items on there whatsoever. It was all breakfast. How is that brunch? And none of the breakfast things looked nice at all. So we ended up just because we got some drinks, and we ended up just leaving after our drinks. Yeah, breakfast can be any meal, but I didn't want breakfast at this place. I wanted lunch. Brunch.
Hello there.
Dante says, I don't think Panda Express was ever good to begin with. It's a mall cheapo place with the cheapest ingredients. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I keep eating there. Maybe I just have garbage taste. But, yeah. My food there was decent today. Welcome in, Farming We Todd. Lady Condo's other half. It's great to see you here. Farting We Todd loves chaos builds, by the way. You should have seen me build out the River Steamboat. So, I don't have anything against brunch, but brunch should have lunch options on the menu, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're doing a micro build of a lighthouse? I don't think I could do micro builds. I don't think I could do nano builds. I don't even think I want to try. But kudos to y'all that have been able to do it and do it well. I don't think I could do it. My fingers are just too fat. So we are streaming for an extra 2 hours today. So I will not be stopping at the 3-hour mark. Just as an FYI tonight. No, I honestly, I had to step away, Dante, as well, so I may have missed it. If you want to go ahead and repeat it. What are you laying on? Scotty, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Yes, Scotty. I think he may have lost a little weight. Oh, he knows we're talking about him. He knows we're talking about him. But I look at him and I know that he knows he has a good home. So that makes me happy. I guess it is. I guess it is. So 316, how close are you to being done with Darth Maul's bust? Up to his brow? Nice. Are you gonna do Yoda? Or is that a little too gross? Dante says he goes to Gettysburg a lot because I'm with Gettysburg Paranormal. You won't like this, but the paranormal group is doing a Bigfoot investigation while you'll be there for vacation. That's interesting. I don't believe in Bigfoot myself, but my brother-in-law really loves Sasquatch, and he's got like, I don't know, at least 10 of them around his house. He just loves to decorate the outside of his house with Bigfoot, not the internal, or not inside his house, rather. Dante says that there were 2 sightings of Bigfoot there this past year. Were they captured on video, or did anyone take pictures? I am a skeptic about some things. Like all of this alien stuff that the government has released, please, it's nonsense. I do not believe it at all. And I know I don't want to talk about politics, so I'm not going to talk about politics. I would love to talk about politics, but it is just, this is not the place for it. And what is going on with this? It feels like this should... Hey, can we skip this, please? Guys, please, if we're doing an 18, or if we're doing a kid stream, please do not request a song that has expletives in it, please. Please. Thank you, guys. Mod love. I need to have an emote for that. What? Dan, thank you so very much, Dan.
Hello there.
For the resub. Wow. Thank you. Dan, how are you doing? I hope you're great. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Yes, Dan is a brick builder here also, as you can see from the clip, does some gaming as well. Oh, well, Dan, thank you so very much for that. Yes, and it is 1 amount of Warhead Super Sour Galactic Cosmic Punch Spray, which is this right here. Yeah, it would be nice to see you stream again. I know you've got some
Hello
amazing
there.
builds. Let's do 2. Burn them down. What is shaking? Some Beavers and Butthead. Thank you for the gigantified emote of Beavers and Butthead. Burn them down. How are you doing? Burn them down. I'm going to have to check out some of your streams, man. That looked like a pretty good clip. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm following. Ah, good. I am following. All right. So, Burn Down, how are you doing? Watching the game. Is it hockey you're watching, or what? Well, what are you watching? And this part is a little annoying. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I hope your team wins. Whichever team that may be. What? What is that? What was that? Did you guys hear that, or is it just me? You're trying to decide which PC game to play? I'm probably going to pick up Diablo 4 myself here in a little bit. And I'm gonna play that a little bit myself. Crimson Desert looks pretty cool. And actually, I learned today that I think it's somewhere around 5 to 7% of players that overall have purchased Crimson Desert have finished the game, because it's so huge. There's so much to do, so much content. Which is a little intimidating about that game. But I for a while there, I faithfully completed all the seasons for Diablo. But a couple seasons ago, I did not get through it. Oh, this is a very annoying part. I guess ads are coming up soon. This seems like a weird song to be Oh, okay. That's what I was hearing. I had a tab open. So I need to take a short break on this next ad break. Is it Diablo 4 or Crimson Desert, Jules, that your hubby's playing? In GB! I forget what GB stands for, but I think that's your hubs. Man, I do not like this part of this build at all. Because putting these little forks in here pops these little studs out. Oh, Gingerbeard, that's right, Gingerbeard. Crimson Desert, gotcha. What I used to do once upon a time was I would take staycations and just play a whole lot of video games. But streaming has replaced that. I could probably combine the two. But when I play video games, usually like when I hardcore play video games, I'd play the PS5 and I get in very comfortable pajamas and I just lounge around on the couch. All right, that's done. This was step or bag 14 is the most annoying portion of this build so far.
Hello there.
More and more. More and more. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today?
I feel like
a portion of that clip audio was not presented, but it was pretty funny. More and more. Thank you so very much for being here and tuning in. More and more. He's one of my favorite streams to catch if I can. Just the embodiment of good vibes, and he's a bit of a mentor too in regards to some of the things that he has said in regards to, you know, just some guidance with streaming and such. So if you haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow. It's super great, super great. And I did a collab stream with him too, and that was amazing. He's been doing more gaming than Lego building right now, but it doesn't matter. It's still a great time over there, no matter what he's doing. And it's time for stickers. So we're going to have an ad break in a minute. I'm going to take a brief break. I am going to go fetch something to show Nathan. I'm going to prepare for some stickers here.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I'm a little sad because I know Dudley is going to shift from his spot as soon as I get up, and he just got comfortable. Well, I'm probably going to put this sticker on and then go on break because I started it and I should finish it. Oh. Is that supposed to go down a little bit? There we go. That is almost straight. Now it's straight. All right, I will be right back, guys. The things I'll do for charity. Also, I was growing a mustache. I don't normally grow mustaches. I don't look great in mustaches. Are we back? We're not back from ads. We're almost back from ads. All right, let's see. So I think we're back. I have a Nathan, thank you for that. So I have a confession to make, guys. I am an enabler, and I'm enabling something terrible. Or I have fetched this for Nathan, and I will be giving it to him next month. And there may be more. 0. I will not. I will not. I'm sorry. A million. A million. I will not. I will not build it. I will not crack it open. I've actually thought about not even bringing it into the house. It's been in the car for a while. I almost didn't bring it into the house, so I wouldn't taint my home with this abominable thing. But here it is, Nathan. Here's proof. And I will, I guess, set it over here for now. Oh wow, that's kind of popping off. I don't know. Does it look like one, Beauty? I can't drink right now. Vader's future eyes. Boy. So yeah, I will go and watch football games with my brother-in-law that loves the Packers, and I will assist a Fuggler with the demise of Lego sets. And this is what I do for the sake of friendship. Those are some pretty sweet emojis there, Beauty. All right, this chair is complete. I think the chair also moves in the movie, at least. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, there's people on that I didn't know that were on. There's so many people on right now. So I did sign up for a Pelia account, by the way, because I've scored so many drops. More, we're gonna miss you, but more, are you going to TwitchCon? Because I'm trying to go to TwitchCon this year as well. Yeah, I'm trying to go to TwitchCon this year. I've already asked about it. The wife's a little lukewarm, so we'll have to see how things go later on when I, as we get closer, I'll bring it up again. So I may see you there. I will not make any guarantees.
Hello there.
If my wife was able to go to San Diego, it would be in the bag. Somewhat. Because she's not very much a people person, and I don't know how she would handle, her hubby wanting to hang out with everybody. But we'll see. Bricko, what is up? It's good to see you. This I don't know why the logic for these clips gets stuck on certain ones. But yeah, welcome in, Bricko. Bricko is I don't know why it took me so long to find him, but I've found his streams to be very interesting because he has a lot of knowledge in regards to Lego and some of the sets that have been around. And he was building the Natural History Museum, and he was able to point out all the little Easter eggs, of which I knew nothing about. And so it was very, very interesting. And if you haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow as well. And thanks for checking in. Hope your Tuesday is going great, because time zones are interesting, aren't they? So I knew all about Cara Davies. But somehow I never got to your streams until not too long ago. But I'm glad I did, because it's been fun watching. I think I'm almost done with this bag now. The pacing for the set was pretty good until the last part, which involved the forks. The forks was not great. All right, now this goes over top here. There we go. So these things do move overhead just like so. But I don't think there's anything necessarily driving it outside of like turning one of the individual wheels. I don't think there's anything else to make it articulate. And that is a wrap for 14. So we are on to bag 15. Thank you, Dee. You really want a light kit for this? Yeah, I think a light kit for this would be pretty spectacular because of, you know, in particular, you know, these windows right here would be pretty amazing to light up. So, more and more. Out of all of the horror games that you have played, which one has legit frightened you the most? You tell me yours, and I'll tell you mine. To some degree. Because I don't really remember the name of it off the bat. Which one, Blue Wiener? Because there are a lot. Resident Evil 7 was pretty bad. Yeah, I can't play those games. Nine was the one that scared you the most. So You haven't turned your lights off from watching that? That's guys, legit. These games will give me nightmares, which is why I can't really watch you guys play the games before I go to sleep. I mean, I legit will have to watch like a Disney movie to not have nightmares. Sons of the Forest is pretty nuts. So there was a VR horror game I was playing, and you could hear them coming, and you could just kind of see like little shadows of them, and then you would look again, and they would be right there, and they would jump scare you. And even now, thinking back, it still gives me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, we're talking like, if I didn't have better control, I probably would literally have peed my pants. It was that scary. Can I stream the VR game? No, I can't. I still have the Vive, but if you aren't aware of the Vive, it's not like the Oculus. Vive, you actually have to have like the VR sensors, and you have to like basically set up like a play area with the VR sensors, and I don't have a space to have a good area for that. You've got the Vive. Yeah, I haven't like hooked up the Vive in a long time. I should honestly sell it at this point, because I doubt I'm going to have an area large enough to really bust it out. Oh, you have the Oculus. Got it. Yeah, the Oculus is pretty cool in the fact that you can just use it anywhere. But yeah, the Vive, you really have to have like an area designated for it. Yeah. Dante says his favorite is the first Resident Evil game, not the remake for GameCube. The OG of OG Resident Evil. The crispiest game of them all to give you nightmares. I remember people playing Resident Evil, like the OG Resident Evil on PlayStation, on the ship, because they would let us hook up gaming consoles in the media area when we were underway and no one was having classes or anything like that. And so that was pretty scary. The OG Resident Evil on PlayStation. Yeah, so I have the original Vive, and they have come out with more updated models, and I think you can get an untethered Vive, which is the way to go. That would give it a little bit more realism, because when you can't really move around properly because you're tethered, it does kind of reduce how real everything is. But man, there are some games that it was like a legit workout playing. Like gosh, I can't remember. It was called Pirate Training Simulator, right? And there was these drones that would come out, and you would have to shoot the drones down, and they would fire lasers at you that you could actually dodge. And playing that for like 30 minutes would leave you in a sweat. But I had some incidents with the Vive. I put a wand through a light bulb and part of the fixture because I was trying to launch a fireball at the top of a shelf. And hit the ceiling fan on the way. That was great. Nuts. We were renting that house, so that is something that we had to fix before we left. Otherwise, we weren't going to get our deposit back. I've scraped my knuckles because I had to move the Vive from the upstairs to the downstairs, which had a lower ceiling, without a ceiling fan to destroy. That was a little painful. But yeah, the games were pretty realistic. I mean, they really got you. Yeah, it's a little painful. It's a little painful. I'm not gonna lie. But I would love to see some more and more playing some VR games. Dante says the very first zombie off the dining room in the hallway bent over eating Joseph hears you, turns his head very slowly as blood drips off the zombie's face. So creepy. I assume this is from Resident Evil. So this is an extended stream today, courtesy of the Super Chaos Bot. I honestly have not really seen very many people stream VR games, other than, you know, Beat Saber, which is the one that seems to be overwhelmingly the most positive. And it's actually a game I haven't played. Arc Raiders in VR? No way. Does he have like the little treadmill thing so he can walk and run around? I really wanted to get one of those for a while. They were just a little expensive when I was serious about it, so never ended up getting one. Wow, that's pretty cool. So I really wanted to play Fallout in VR, but never got it around to playing it. Also, No Man's Sky, which is one of my favorite games of all time. You can play it in VR as well, and I never got around to playing that one either. Well, that would be pretty rad, more. That would be pretty rad. And also, probably quite a workout too. I don't know how long you would be able to stream that. How long does he stream it for? Because I could really see him getting, you know, tired. Really, Dante, you did a double feature today? That's pretty cool. Double features are neat. Man, VR is no joke, depending upon what you're playing. Heck, I was playing just like a ping pong VR game, and you know, if you play ping pong for, you know, an hour, you'll get tired. You'll get tired. Man, all this is making me want to fire up that Vive again, but I just have nowhere to stick it at. Well, maybe I could stick it in this room. No, I can't stick it in this room. Imagine me hitting one of these UCS sets with a wand. That would be a disaster. No, this is no place to have a VR setup. All right, more. Hey, thank you so very much for being here. It was fantastic to see you here and chat with you for a little bit. If I don't see you before the end of the night, I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yeah, Dante, I hate it when that happens too, when the internet goes down. Hasn't happened too often here, thank goodness, but it has happened. Oh. I think when I went into Micro Center that day, I was not expecting to get a Vive. And at the time, actually at the time, I was just dating the wife, and she was unemployed. She just graduated college, and she was not sure what she was going to do with her life. And I remember I didn't have to ask permission to buy that Vive. I just purchased it. That was a great feeling. I had no guilt or remorse over that purchase. Marvelous Tay, oh my goodness. Marvelous Tay. Hello there. Welcome in.
Hello there.
How are you doing today? How was your stream? How was God of War Ragnarok? And are you regretting your decision playing it? It looks like a fantastic game. How did your stream go? And for those of you that are here for the first time, I'm Mac. I do Lego builds here on stream. I occasionally do, very, very occasionally do some video game playing. There'll be some other little builds coming up in the future. I do have 5 cats and a dog, and I don't know where they're all at right now. Oh, there's one of them. This is Tracy. Dudley's over there asleep in the bed, and I don't know where Charlotte and Tommy and Gerda and Lily are, but yep, welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you haven't given Marvelous Tay a follow, she does do, amongst other things besides playing games, she also does some D&D sessions, which is just awesome to watch. So if you haven't given Marvelous Tay a follow, give her a follow. And if you do need to raid and run, I do completely understand. And congratulations on finishing God of War Ragnarok. I know personally I do love the God of War series. I have not played that one yet, but I hope to sometime. You do need to make some food. Well, thanks again for raiding in. Thanks for trusting me with your community. And I will take good care of them here. And let's see who raided in. The White Wolf. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Appreciate you being here. Bricklip Snap. Hello, welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope everything is well. And we're building a the Beauty and the Beast castle, which is not something that would be on my radar necessarily, but I'm glad that it was picked out by hWhim for me to build. It's been great. Zach, welcome in. Zach, I hope the rest of your stream went amazing. I'm sure it did. It was so good to see you back. Oh Jesus. Yes, you did jump scare me. Dan, welcome back. But yes, welcome back, Zach. It's great to see you again streaming. I don't think there's enough good things. I could probably fill an entire stream with good things to say about Zach. So seriously, those slippers you were wearing today, Zach, were amazing. They look so comfy. I'm so glad that you showed them off. I know myself, as I said, I've been wearing. I don't have them on right now, but I've been wearing slipper socks, which are very cozy. So we have nothing but hardwood floors in this house. So I don't ever walk around barefoot because I don't want to get the floors dirty. Because I am the guy that does all the sweeping and mopping and stuff like that in the house. So it's socks or slipper socks, but I love those slippers. They're awesome. They're awesome. So anyways, if you guys haven't given Zach a follow, you should definitely give him a follow. Check him out. His streams are just pure entertainment. Yes, Dan did promise me that he would hit me up with a jump scare. Zach, have you built this set before? This set is to me is pretty great. Like, I don't know about the piece breakdown, whether it's, you know, a good bargain, but the set has been a good little build. And yes, I am nearly out of Star Wars sets. I still have the Red 5 helmets. I'm going to collab build that with Lintok in the future. I still have the Ghost and the Phantom 2. And I have Chopper. And I think honestly that is it. I haven't bought any Star Wars sets this year, but I will be soon. You want, yeah. It's been great. It's been great. Let's see. Dante said he got the right arcade cabinet that NBA Jam will go into. I loved playing NBA Jam in the past. It was pretty cool. We were talking about that Bricklet Snap. FanPXE, who's the same person that made all of the Rivendell mods, made a mod for the Beauty and the Beast castle that takes 2 of them, and it is very large and epic. All right, so this actually goes on top here. Oh, here, let me move this. Let me just kind of move this Flugler over here now. It might not stay because it is a ball. Maybe I'll just stick it over here on top of my M. So Zach, are you getting any of the sets that are coming out on June 1st on day one. I noticed that you had some thoughts about the Disney Main Street set. I've never been, so I don't know anything about it really. So I don't have any thoughts myself. But when that set was leaked, you were the first person I thought of that would have an opinion about it, because I know you've been there and you've got more of a connection to it than I do. No, I've got bags and bags and bags to go yet. We're on back 16 out of 21. So I think right as it stands right now, Minas Tirith is also going to be the only day one set I get. But Walmart has broken the street date on some of the sets, so I may pick them up early if I can, just to, you know, build them out early, I guess, before everyone else, you know, starts getting them and streaming them and stuff. Thank you, Beauty. But if I don't end up finding it at Walmart and such, then I probably will skip it for the time being. But I will be at the Lego store. I should say I will be at the mall at like 8 or 8:15 a.m. on the 1st, waiting, which worked out for me last time. I mean, I was like 4th person in line to get the N1. But I took an entire day off for the N1, but I don't think I want to do that for Minas Tirith, because I just don't want to keep blowing days off. If I end up going to TwitchCon, as I'm, you know, trying to do, I'll need those vacation days instead of, you know, using them to take days off to build Lego. So you sign up to go to a Lego event? I don't think I have to do that. I think I just show up, but maybe I need to double check, because, you know, maybe I put myself in a position by assuming and already lost out on the opportunity to go. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That would be pretty cool if my store did that. I don't think they're going to do that though. How did you guys find out about that? Because I know I'm following on Facebook at least my malls. Well, Facebook, and they didn't post anything about Lego there. The Lego Live event. Oof. What happened to the Swatch stores over the weekend? Man, I probably missed out on that then. Ugh. Now I don't even want to look, but I have to look. Luxury collab. Gotcha. You know, my wife, she gets on me sometimes for, you know, spending money on Lego. And I have to remind her every once in a while that I don't have a project car to work on. And I am not into sunglasses, and I'm not really into clothes, and I'm not into watches. So at least she doesn't have to deal with that. And welcome back, Gorilla, yes. Could be drugs. Wow. There's that as well. But I asked her for some advice yesterday, and it kind of set off a little bit of a firestorm. And it was an honest piece of advice. I just asked her if she had any thoughts about me repositioning some of the shelves in this room. And I said, you know, would it look better if I kind of shifted the larger sets more towards the front? And she was like, I don't want any of this in here at all. I can't believe you have these large sets. I mean, they're taking up so much space. What's going to happen in a couple years? Is the whole house going to end up being full of Lego? What are you going to start doing? Are you going to start selling these? Are you going to start packing them up? You know, what's your plan? And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, I just wanted some help repositioning the shelves, my lord. And then she legit started sending me like small houses. She's like, maybe if we buy this small house, you can stick your Lego in here. It's like, please. That's, yes, Gorilla. That is what I'm trying to do with some of the proceeds from this house that we are hopefully going to sell soon. That's finally on the market. Man. You're into Oakley sunglasses, but only in a way that you make them last a decade or more. Yeah. Absolutely. So, you know, I have toned down of, you know, the purchases, of course, you know. What happens with the modding? I didn't even see what got. Oh, right there. Yeah, what? I don't know. Smart detection. That wasn't very smart detection at all, actually. Did you guys allow it? If not, I will. Anyways. Have you guys ever encountered pushback like that for y'all that have been collecting Lego for a while? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Does it get better?
Hello there.
Foggy, hi Foggy. Gorilla, yes, I do. What? I know it was a little. The effects are not great. They did not date well, but I absolutely remember the movie Ultraviolet. They could have done so much better with that movie. But yes, I remember that movie. anyways. Your wife actually yoinks some sets for her office. That seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool. So very, very accepting of your hobby. Well, we'll hopefully make it work. There it is. Let's see. I don't even want to Yeah, Dan. I mean, I've got a backlog too, Dan. And I'm not hiding my backlog from my wife because she's seen it, of course. But she did convince me to stick my backlog into storage. So I 100% believe that if she remembered how large it was, that would probably add fuel to the fire. And I do know that sets will eventually have to be, binned up. But there won't be these sets in this room. The sets in this room will forever be out there. Get your drops in, guys. We already had 2 lucky winners today for the drop game. I believe it was Owned by Cat in 316 were lucky winners of $10 gift cards today for the drop game. Not the Star Wars nerdy ones. I love that. My wife considers all of Lego to be nerdy, but somehow not the Titanic. Which I guess she has a fair point on. If I had that, I would never need to put my Lego on my bed and my Enterprise would be pristine and unharmed. Yes, Gorilla. What happened to the Enterprise? Just Jules, that's so cool. That your hubby purchases you Lego. My wife actually did purchase me Lego for Christmas not too long ago. But not this last Christmas because I had already purchased enough Lego for myself for like a year. Needs to go to space dock and have sections of the saucer rebuilt. Oh boy, did you catch any of that on stream? Probably not. Yeah, Foggy, how are you doing? It's great to see you here. Hopefully everything is going well for you. I apologize for not catching more of your great streams over there on YouTube. I guess it's just unlucky. So I am not allowed to take Lego out of the spaces I have provided for them, which I have managed to sneak some out of there, but I'm not supposed to. She just hasn't noticed yet. Let's see. I love the, well, I should say I like most of the art sets I've built. I still do not really like Starry Night. That, I don't know, it's just something about the build process and how it just juts out so far that I'm just, even the place I have it set up right now, it has already tipped over backwards. I mean, it didn't do anything to the set. Gannon, oh, Gannon, thank you so very much for the resub, Gannon. Gannon, I appreciate you so very much. 4 months. 4 months. I thank you. Thank you so very much. And let's see. I get to do a Bean Boozled. And it's the last one in this box. And I already know what it is. It's Barf. I am almost positive this is a Barf one. Oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on. Bean Boozled. Not the everyday beans. Bean Boozled. My bad. Hold on a second. Oh, let me do that again. That. Okay, Dan. Are you triggered? Here we go. Let's see. Oh no, not liver and onions. Oh no. No, why? Why? No, I don't want to do this. I don't like this. There we go. Don't be liver and onions.
Hello there.
Cappuccino. But thanks again for the resub, Gannon. I appreciate you so very much. Gannon, will you stream again? How has WoW been going for you? Everyone in my guild is taking a break now because we've done everything that we want to do. So people have splintered off into doing their own little things now again. But we will come back to it. This is, guys, this is a delicious jelly bean. One of my top ones of all time. I need to go out and buy a lottery ticket because I scored. Or hopefully I didn't use up all my luck with the stupid jelly bean, which would be my luck. I think in all the years I played the lottery, I think I've won about $99. It has not been worth the money. Oh, Beauty, no problem. Oh, yeah, I've seen some folks play Subnautica 2. I've not even played the first one. But it seems like a very well-received game right now. Nathan, that sounds like a pretty solid plan. But my wife, she would not be fooled. She would be like, nope. Well, first of all, she would say that doesn't make any sense at all. She would not be fooled at all. What did I do here? I don't think all that was supposed to come off. Did you? Wait a minute here. Yeah, I think this is right. I mean, this seems right. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Oh, nice, Dan. Nice. Reaper, it's going pretty good. The pacing is still pretty good. I still have like 4 or 5 bags left, so we're not done. We're not close to being done yet. Dan, I used to love baseball and softball myself. My dad played softball well into his 50s. He doesn't play anymore, though. He feels like he's gotten too old. You're losing your mind at this a gel blaster? Why? What's up with the gel blaster that would make you lose your mind? So, once the soundtrack is done, we're gonna go back to. Oh, actually, we played through the entire soundtrack, both of them. So, it's time to go back to listening to something a little. Or there's a disc 2. I guess let's listen to disc 2. I don't think we made it through disc 2. Oh, you're doing maintenance, pulling it apart, cleaning it, and assembling it? Cool. So what I need to do is I need to find a hobby for my wife. And I've been trying to come up with things. But I guess the problem right now is that she's working too much, and she doesn't need to be working as much as she is. But my wife wants to retire, or at least go to part-time as soon as possible. And she has in her brain an amount of money that she wants to have before she gets there. And she's just absolutely consumed right now with getting to that point. She needs to chill out. I have not been able to get her to see reason yet. But she is taking pretty much the month of July off. So hopefully
We'll be right back after these messages.
She can find something neat to do with her spare time and kind of learn to relax a little bit after that. And I don't foresee any interruptions on stream for the time that she's off, except for the last couple weeks in July. I will be on vacation, but outside of that, I should be streaming like normal. Hopefully the house sells by then too, because once that house is sold, then my schedule will go back to being, well, normal. Oop. Now we are on ads. Oh, we are on ads, and I guess I'm gonna try to see what is up with this event you guys are talking about. Now, being that I live in St. Louis, I'm pretty sure if there was an event I needed to sign up for, it's full. Sign up here to attend this launch event. It is fully booked. So what does that mean for me? That I cannot get the set? I'm not gonna be able to get the set at 8 a.m., am I? The next closest store is in Kansas City, and I am not driving 4 hours. So yeah, if any of you all are familiar with these launch events, I assume that because I'm not a part of the launch event, I cannot actually go into the store and purchase the set until it officially opens at 10. Nathan, that sounds like it would be a very interesting road trip. But I don't want to drive 8 hours in a day. I'm not even sure. Maybe give them a call to confirm. That's a good idea, Gorilla. I guess I will try to give them a call tomorrow. I'm not sure Joe's, because you know, there's been a split between Oklahoma Joe's and Joe's. I'm not sure if Joe's is worth 8 hours. That is not what I'm saying, Nathan, and you know it. That is not what I'm saying at all. I have been doing a lot of driving lately. And I have to do a trip on Monday and then Wednesday of next week. At least I won't have any animals with me this time, which will be pretty cool. But still, driving is going to suck. And this will probably be one of the last times. I think I said that before, because I can't have all those pets with me when it comes time for someone to come in and see the house. Don't give him any ideas, Gannon. Damn it. Gannon. Oh, what? Look what you have done, Gannon. Look what you have done. Well, I guess there are worse things out there than having fuggler eyes on cars. I can see it now. Nathan parks in the parking lot at the hotel, and everyone knows it will be his car just by looking at it. I haven't set it up yet. I'm waiting one more day for people to vote on the design that is in my Discord on the announcement page. We discussed this a little bit. Thank you for the cookie. I think I'm at 4. I do have to go back to Walmart tomorrow, so on the way, and I don't know what is going on. Like, the packaging for these cookies are terrible. Like, how the hell did that happen? Like the most flimsiest packaging ever. Anyways, I have to go to Walmart again tomorrow because I forgot to get coffee today. And if I don't have coffee, I won't feel right during the day. I'm not addicted to caffeine, damn it. I'm just addicted to coffee, okay? I went to the Wentzville Walmart today, which, you know, is large. And they didn't have any early release sets. And there are other people there that I could tell they were also looking for some of the sets to come out early. Because, you know, they're walking around and just kind of looking around in the same fashion I was. Would I be fine drinking decaf? I haven't really thought about drinking decaf. I'm just worried that the taste of it, the overall taste of it, would be off-putting, which is why I haven't tried to drink. Oh, you got your last CMF? Nice. So, Gannon, are you using the barcode scanner app to find the CMS you're looking for? I have that app, and that worked out for me when I was looking for Wolfpack dudes, which is the only one I was really interested from that particular series. I don't think I really saw anything I was really after from this last series to come out. All right, Eric, thank you so very much for the lurk. Two weeks for the Unicorn Princess, my lord. Well, I'm glad that you got your last one. I still have some D&D CMFs that are unopened that we'll do as points redeems whenever I do the D&D castle. Assuming I stream that. I think I might just do that on Discord actually. Because we're going to do the campaign. Oh my, are you kidding me? 72 boxes, no unicorn princess? That's insane. That doesn't seem like a great distribution. Alrighty, I need
Hello
to
there.
build 4 of these. Nikolai, welcome in again. I guess that the distribution was so off. Everywhere else got them, except for Ganon's store. Oh, I didn't even notice that Tracy went back. Jeez Louise. My heart. My heart. Thank you for the bits, Nathan. My heart. My achy breaky heart. So I was rewatching Lord of the Rings, and I did actually get up to the point where Bilbo does that in the movie, and I was like, I've seen that so many times now. I've seen it so many times now. All right. Castle walls. We're building castle walls. Is it a bummer not seeing it in the theater? No. I mean, seeing it in the theater was great. Was very great. But you know, you can't really pause it when you're in the theater and, you know, use the bathroom. So in a way, it's great to watch it on my own terms. But seeing it in the theater was definitely epic, and I'm very happy that I had the opportunity to go. And if we hadn't moved up here, I would not have had that opportunity, because they didn't re-release it at all down in the other town. So yeah, it was great. It was super great. You have no idea where you're going to put Minas Tirith? I don't know either. I don't know either. Not probably in this room. Cause these are the shelves for the Lord of the Rings sets. And I have Rivendell up top, and I have Helm's Deep here in the middle, and on the bottom I have Tower of Orthanc, and I have the Bradur, and that there's no space for anything else there. So recently, Dan, I went to a screening of the extended editions in theaters, and they had one of them again, Dan, again. I hadn't fully recovered from the other one, but thank you, Dan. So yeah, every night they showed a different extended edition. And it was pretty epic. So I spent it was on a cooldown. Well, thank you. So I spent what, like 12 hours over a weekend nerding out watching Lord of the Rings movies. It was great. I had a good time. And I have some pieces left over, which thankfully go here. And these extra pieces are legit, so we'll go ahead and stick them over here. The game is going into overtime. Stick these over here. All right, we're on bag 17 now. And Beauty's not here, so I'm just gonna crack it open. So 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 are what's next. Yeah, Dante is watching the game on YouTube as well, as you've probably inferred by my comment. I am a Blackhawks fan, but we haven't done great. No. We haven't done great in the NHL for a little while. I also don't like the Red Wings very much. But, you know, I don't care about the Blues. I don't know if there's supposed to be a big rivalry between the Blues and the Blackhawks, but if there is, I don't feel it myself. Just Detroit can go sucking it. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Again. I don't know if anyone else has been experiencing this besides me, but if you are, Dan is the man to thank. My heart is okay, really it is. I have this shadow now in regards to Minas Tirith. Like my plans feel like they have fallen apart. I never knew anything about launch events. Like all that is new to me. So now it's something I have to watch for in the future. Dang it. I might have to order that set. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. If I have to order it, just means I won't build it on day one. Yeah, I might be able. So I don't know. Hopefully, they'll have enough GWPs left over. Because you can't Grand seems very, very appropriate for a GWP for the set. Dante says he's rooting for Montreal to advance. He doesn't mind the Sabres either, as long as they knock out the Cans. I'll be happy about that. Dan, you've got enough insider points to get Minas Tirith at that half price. That's cool. I do not. But I have been saving my points for something. But I think I only have like $86 worth of points. So it'll help somewhat, but not a lot. And part of it is because I've been buying things off of Barnes and Noble. Barnes and Noble had a double stamp day, so I have $65 off right now of any purchase I get. There. And that's right now. And every time that the wife buys a book, I go ahead and make sure that my card is being scanned for more stamps, which means more discounts. You want the DC3 in the Coca-Cola shop? I kind of do want that DC3 too, but I have to prioritize the stuff I buy right now. And this is what a neat little stack of books. So this is the library that Belle really liked. Let's see. Well, after the Toronto house sold, you cleared a lot of your wish list out with the 4 times points. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that will certainly help out. And I bet it was real nice for the house to sell, and that would be one last thing to worry about and having to pay for. And I can't wait for our house to sell. So I didn't actually end up purchasing anything through them. I had something queued up to buy, but didn't end up actually purchasing anything. I've been actually really disciplined this year about buying things. A couple times I've had some things queued up and didn't end up, actually going through the purchase just because it's just stuff I feel like I don't really need to have right now. Even when some of those things were on some cool discounts, like the mini AT-AT is on sale just about everywhere right now for $52, which I think is a fairly decent discount. I just can't bring myself to spend the money. And C3PO is on sale too right now for like $111. Ryan, how are you? I hope you guys are doing okay there in Kansas City. My Facebook feed has been nothing but doom and gloom, and you know, tornadoes are gonna wipe Kansas City off the map. So hope everything's going good over there for y'all. All right, Dan. Hey, thanks so very much for being here and keeping me company and chatting. And I hope to see you around again soon. Ryan, we're building the Beauty and the Beast castle. So it's a bona fide Disney build. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's well, if not fired, then at least reprimanded. I feel bad for anyone that would get fired for making a typo, but yeah, at least reprimanded for sure. I don't think we had any strong winds here, but I know that we've had a lot of rain and lightning and such, and I think we're still technically in a flood watch, but I don't think it's all that bad where I live. We live kind of high up, so if we actually flooded out here at this house, we're talking like everyone else is doomed. Now it's just rain and thunder. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. I sent Nick a text earlier today about it. I guess Coop is turning 10. Man, time just flies. I remember when they just got Coop, and I know they got Coop as an adult, but time just flies. Yeah, right. Yeah, Ryan. Same here. Absolutely. There better be an arc or something if floods at this house. What in the heck? Oh no. Oh, it's just a small boo boo. I think it's just a small little boo boo. Man, I know, and I made a mistake here somewhere. Oh, it's a small mistake. You've got no less than 4 Twister gifts from Nick. That seems on par. Oh boy. I'll just need to shove these back a little bit is all. No big deal. And that still goes up front. And this goes on back behind. And this goes in the front. Still. Yeah, I saw that Maddie is graduating middle school. And Brooklyn's about to graduate high school. I mean, it feels like just yesterday that I actually held Brooke at the hospital. Just time flies. Oh, that doesn't go up there. Dudley, what are you doing over there, buddy? You seem a little perturbed. You okay? Oh no. I have to go on break for a second. Apparently, Dudley had an accident in the litter box, and he is literally walking all around this desk. It is a mess. I will be right back. What did you do, Dudley? Oh, gross. So gross. Oh no. Here's the other. Well, there it is. There it is. Oh, you guys can't hear that because I turned off the sound. Anyways. Well, the good news, guys, is that there was no poop in Dudley's paws. The bad news is he had poopy butt. And I had to clean it up off the desk, which is something that no one should ever have to do. But the desk is nice and clean and sanitized. And there's Senior Poopy Butt with a clean rear end. I don't want you in my way. Yes, just stay there, Dudley. Yes, these now go on top of the fireplace, which no one can see because I have a kitty right here taking up all the space. Oh my goodness, Traylon, how are you doing? Thank you so very much for the resub. I appreciate you so very much.
Hello there.
Good, you're heading 7 months? You've been a subscriber for 7 months? Why, thank you so very much. And here you have a clip from 2018. I didn't even know you in 2018. You have a clip, Traylon. I didn't even know you streamed. Anyways, Traylon is one of my yeah, that's on Twitch. That's on Twitch. Traylon is one of my my World of Warcraft guildies. You didn't know you streamed either. Well, there's a clip of you out there. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you so very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And I hope you rest well tonight. And we'll be back to playing WoW together again in the future. I do need to get in and get ahead of the curve. Not ahead of the curve, but Keystone Master. So we'll see about me popping in at some point this week to get that knocked out. Whoa. Okay, Dudley, I really do need you to move. That sounds good. I'll try to hit you guys up. So you guys can drag an old fart like me through some keys. And I do need you to move a little bit, Dudley. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, just you stay there. Good night, Traylon. Thanks again. This might be the wrong color blue. Nope. is not the wrong color blue. I don't know. We're just going with it. It's no big deal. And Thomas wants more TREATS, but he's not getting any more because they already had all of their TREATS. And yes, I'm spelling it out because my dog is intelligent and knows the words. Knows the words. I don't want to say the words out loud. Oh, that's in there wrong. So more books for the study / library. And I have a sticker to put on. And every time I open the drawer to get the Windex out, the kitties go just a hair nuts. Montreal wins. I guess everyone is happy about that from Canadian land. Our neighbors to the north, as it were, A country I need to visit. I have a 12-hour layover in Toronto on July 18th. And it would be kind of cool to get out and see a little bit of Toronto during that layover, but we'll just have to see how things go. And I forgot that I did not revert my changes to the random hydrate. And that's why no one has redeemed it. I need to remember to do that tomorrow. I'm going to not put this on there yet. We're on to bag 18. Will we finish tonight? There is a possibility. There is a possibility. Bag 18. It's another kind of smallish bag. Oh, I forgot. I have to do stupid trash tonight. I mean, I might be able to get away with not taking care of the trash, but I'm going to be on away next week when they come for the trash. So I should probably just take care of it. Because I didn't get back until what? Friday night. And I don't generate a whole lot of trash in between now and then. So this is LeFou. Oh, no. Don't plop into my work area, Dudley. There you go. You're perfect right there. You have this amazing kitty bed for you to get into that you will not get into. And we're going to give him a torch. Not a flashlight, which is what they call flashlights in at least the UK. This is a real torch. He will not stand. Oh, I guess he'll stand after all. Yeah, you're perfect flopping right there, Dudley. That's a perfect place. Not in my way at all. They do have some decently printed pieces in here, which I'm grateful for. Let's see. Yes, this is what I'm looking for here. And this is the broom that has the ostrich head to it. Is this supposed? This isn't. Where's the head? Surely this isn't meant to be the head. That's supposed to be a globe, right? Yeah. Oh, here it is. This is pretty cute. Look at that. That's pretty cute. Fifi, thank you. Fifi. And thanks for 18. Making progress. Also getting sleepy. I won't go past 11. 11 is my cutoff time for a work night. Especially since I have to take care of the aforementioned trash, which takes a little while. Let's see. And it was LeFou and Fifi that had the torrid affair, isn't it? Lumière. I always get LeFou and Lumière mixed up. It's Lumière. Let's see, looking for this other slow piece in here somewhere. Yeah, I next time I stream, I'll have my my trays back. They're currently holding a fair amount of pieces that are small that I don't want to just dump off. I need to finish what I'm working on. So I am hoping I finish this tonight so we can move on to either the treehouse or maybe one of the early release sets if the Walmart I didn't check has them in stock. And I imagine, like, I'm not going to go nuts. I'm not going to go nuts. Primarily, it's the helmet that I'll probably get if they have it. Oh, this is the wardrobe. This is the wardrobe. Cool. Oh, I love the detail. Oh, in the printed piece. It has a cute little printed piece. Oh, this is epic. Oop. Assuming I don't yeet it into another universe, that is. Oh, that is the wrong one. No wonder it looks so silly. There we go. Cute. And she clips in. See, she clips in, so she will move around back and forth. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There's a lot of small brown pieces in this bag. And we've got a cool little globe on a stand. Every study / library could always use a globe. Good night, Dante. Thanks for spending some time with me and chatting. I appreciate you. I always love chatting. And I hope to see you tomorrow or the next time I stream. If it's not tomorrow, I'll try to keep you guys updated. It's a bit disappointing that I've encountered issues with Atom Stream Suite that sometimes doesn't let me multi-stream. I didn't really have those issues with just the multi-stream, but they seem to not be supporting it very much. I literally cannot get the multi-stream by itself, the plugin, to work. I have to have the stream suite, which doesn't work very often well at all. All right. And this goes here. So now we've got a little couch. That I removed this stud from. Come on, go back on there. Come on. There we go. Nothing to see here. Everything is fine. Another comfortable chair. So besides the Mandalorian movie coming out this week, we also have another thing to watch, which is The Boys series finale coming out on Wednesday, with it being released in some theaters on Tuesday. So if you're not going to watch it in the theater, and I'm not watching it in the theater, I would probably try to stay away from social media Tuesday night into Wednesday, so you don't get the finale spoiled. So I know what happens in The Boys graphic novel, and I don't think that's going to happen in this series. So it'll be interesting to see how they close it out. And there's been a little bit of controversy in regards to the show and the pacing and all that, but I think it's been fine. I think they're pretty much saving all the money for the special effects for the finale, which is why you haven't seen a lot of action during some of the later or the latest episodes. And I think the finale will probably be well worth the wait. And I guess they're going to have some spin-offs. They're going to have The Boys Mexico. And they're going to have Vout Rising. Which I think that would be... It'd be interesting to see how they set up the prequel. And we're going to have ads in a minute. I'm just going to kind of chill out here because I just had to take a little bit of a break. I might just get a little something to drink. Because I'm done with coffee. Maybe I'll get some Earn Brew to sip on. Although it is so sweet, it literally feels like it's decaying my teeth as I drink it.
We'll return for the remainder of the conclusion after these messages.
And this will be our last ad break. Because I am going to bed at 11. I have fulfilled the Super Chaos spot and then some. Because remember, we started at 5. And I only needed to do an extra 2. And I'm going to do... Oh, I guess I'm going to do it. No, I'm going to do an extra 3. Because we're going to do a 6-hour stream tonight. 6 hours. And mind you, I started working at 6 a.m. this morning. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going far. Let's watch some clips. And these are safe. So I'll turn on the shout out clips sound. Oh my God, my wife left early. I am screwed. I am so very screwed. Well, all right. I'm not, I'm sorry. Welcome in, owned by Cat. Welcome in. For 5,000 bits, yes, I will knock the Darth Maul over. I may have made that too. Yeah, toppling Darth Maul bust. Would have no Dudley, no. Move over there. There you go. Good boy. Good Dudley, right there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, toppling Darth Maul bust would have been a disaster. Thankfully, no one was paying attention. No one was paying attention to that conversation. Everyone was lurking. I decided to drink some water instead of Earn Brew. Hey, Gorilla. Yeah, I actually panicked a little bit when I said that afterwards, because I'm like, oh my god, people would come up with enough bits for that to happen.
Hello there.
Not anymore, Crazy, but yes. Also, welcome in, Crazy. No, Dudley, no. I'll give you some pets, but I don't want you laying like that. Dudley, there is this beautiful kitty bed over there for you. And if someone had paid the bits, I would have done it. Because how could you not, right? How could you not? And I believe we're back from ads. So, Gorilla, I'm not sure. I think it was in your stream last night that people were discussing Division 3. Like, is it something that they are actually working on? Is it time already for another one? Was the second one good enough to warrant a third? Because it feels like this. I mean, I don't think I even purchased the second one. Because I just didn't seem like it was as great as the first one. It's been 10 years for Division 2. Are you serious? Oh, I absolutely would follow through. Dudley, no. We're in year 8 of the Division 2? Are you kidding me? That's a little shocking. I'm gonna give. Oh, yeah. This is what I had to use to clean up cat poop off my desk. I'm gonna give the kitty some more treats because Gerda came in and she didn't get the second round of treats. So this is probably not helping Dudley at all. He's probably like being overtreated. There you go, Gerda. There's some treats for you. Tommy, here's some more treats for you. Charlotte, here's a treat for you. No place. Sorry, free. No one saw that, right? No one saw that, right? Let's see. The Division 2 was a disappointment at launch, from what I've heard, but they have improved the game. Oh well, that's cool. That's cool. So Reaper, I actually had a Big Mac attack on stream once, but that will probably not repeat. So now we have gone through all of the Beauty and the Beast. So now it's time to listen to some synthwave here. So we're gonna listen to this custom playlist. Yeah, Lintalk, the emojis are appropriate. So I was saved by the fact that it wasn't on his paws. Because if it was on his paws, he would have tracked that all the way from the litter box in here. And it would have been a terrible mess. But at least it was not that. Oh, gotcha. And I bet that Avatar game was terrible because I've not heard of a stupendous Avatar game. So it probably was a bad decision on multiple fronts. Now I could be speaking out my butt. It might have been an excellent game, but I'm pretty sure if it was an excellent game, I would have heard about it. But I was all in The Division, man. I thought The Division was an epic game. And the plot and the storyline and the scenery was great. The factions, I mean, it was pretty cool. I really enjoyed Division 1. But I don't know. I guess I didn't really feel like it needed a sequel. And it certainly doesn't need another sequel, in my opinion. Yeah, but was the Avatar game good though? That's what I want to know. And this is a modular piece because we're putting in these 1x4s with studs. And yeah. I think I did one of those special edition loot crates for The Division. That's how into it I was. Oh, okay, cool. Not a blockbuster. I think that The Division was a game I played on Xbox. Oh, so these pieces are for when you want to make Belle sit in the library. That's pretty cool. And I don't even currently have Game Pass right now for Xbox. Bag 19. Guys, I don't know. Who, honestly, who here in chat plays mobile games? Am I the only one that doesn't? I used to play Magic the Gathering Arena on mobile, and that was it. And now once I stopped playing that game, I have not played a mobile game since. Now, I am not counting Wordle and the New York Times games because those aren't, you know, the games that people are trying to develop. Diablo Immortal, never played it, never will play it. There was a time, I admit there was a time when I played the heck out of Candy Crush. But that was years and years ago. And that is it. I would say if I had to break down what I use my phone for the most right now, it would be watching Twitch. And I probably have a lot of screen. I think I can actually look it up. What is it? Screen time, I think. Oh, I guess I haven't set it up yet. Yeah. I would say that absolutely Twitch. Yes. I am on the Twitch mobile app a lot. I don't even know what pickups is. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is. Also Twitch is dominating that category. I wonder if you. Too bad you can't do like a year. I'd be very curious to see what it is for the year. Hey, Marvelous Tate, I have to go to work at 6 a.m. too. But thank you so very much again for rating in and for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep tonight. You're probably in Eastern time, I'm guessing. I'm in Central, so I will I'll be going to bed here pretty soon too. Legos, you're still awake? How are you still awake? I wouldn't be up at 6 a.m. You guys have amazing fortitude for being up so late. Too busy to sleep? What are you, if you don't mind me asking, what are you busy doing? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So this playlist I'm currently listening to is from Reddit, believe it or not. And there's a guy out there that tries to help promote synthwave music creators. And so he asks for people to post whatever songs they've been working on, and he puts them in a playlist. And well, I follow that, and so we're listening to some people that haven't made it big yet on Spotify and are trying to. So we're helping promote small artists. It's a non-brick project. Walking exercise the dog. Making some food. Doing dishes. Very cool. Very cool. Sounds very, very productive and also at the same time very exhausting. And I am aware that I need to do a cooking stream. And what I think would be the ultimate cooking stream is a baking stream where I actually let my wife handle all of that stuff and I'm just around to help. Because my wife is an amazing baker. Like her cakes have I needed to download the pictures of her cakes and put them in my Discord is what I need to do. But I'm trying to get her on board with a cooking stream. Because I do want her to be a part of that, and I think she would be okay with it. And if she is on board with it, then the best time to do that is probably going to be in July because she's going to have a lot of time off. And if she gives me a hard pass, then I'll probably do it sooner than that. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, what would someone cook during a cooking stream? And I already, in my brain, I already have some things I know that needs to be taken care of. Like, you know, I'm going to have like, you know, the laptop will have to go upstairs and I'll have to stream from that, which means, I mean, nothing. And I could probably set up some, like an overhead rig as well. Because I do have like the old overhead rig, which is what I used to have in this house before, you know, I had to kill it because it was just too long. So I'm already in my brain. I'm already setting up all the things that will need to be done that I know could make it work. It's just seeing if she's on board. Yeah. And keep in mind, I did do an 8-hour workday today, which was a bit tiring. And I also ran errands on my lunch break as well. And I ate Panda Express today too, which is actually not exhausting and really does not have anything to do with this conversation. It was just a decent meal, which will probably be my last Panda Express meal for a while. Because man, Brick World is coming up, and I need to really cut back on some of the things I'm eating and get myself to the gym. Speaking of gym, I did go check out the gym closest to me, because you have to do like new member orientation before they'll let you sign up for classes. And I'm like, hey, you know, I'm a member of this gym here, and I'd like to do, you know, the orientation so I can start going to classes. And I'm like, we don't have classes right now because we don't have a trainer anymore, which means I have to go all the way out to O'Fallon, which is, it's a good 25 minutes away, which kind of sucks. You know, I've been a little spoiled because my gym that I was going to before was only like 11 minutes away, which seemed interminable at the time. You know, having to drive 11 minutes is not something that you would have to do very much. Well, I would say more 13 minutes because it was a little bit out of town. But driving somewhere for 13 minutes in the town that I live in, the other town I live in, is not, it's just so small that driving 13 minutes it's a long time. But now that I have to do so much driving here, 13 minutes really isn't too bad after all. So I'll miss that. Well, actually, to tell you the truth, I already miss it. You know, going to the store, well, to Target, is guaranteed like 25-minute drive for me now. Now that would not be a fair baking stream. Your wife may give instructions by. Oh, I need to do the baking? No one said that I had to do the baking. I said there would be a baking stream, but there was nothing clear cut about who was going to be actually doing the cooking. When am I going to do a karaoke of Beauty and the Beast songs? I hate to disappoint you, Com, but after this build is done, we probably will never revisit Beauty and the Beast songs again, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to you. Right? I mean, I don't see myself just sitting down a stream and being like, man, it's been a while since I've listened to Beauty and the Beast. But when would I have karaoke for Beauty and the Beast? Only during the instrumental songs would we have karaoke. Hey, Legos, thanks for being here and chatting for so long. I appreciate you. And I hope you can get some rest. Man, well-earned rest, mind you. Well-earned rest. Because it seems like you had a very busy night. Yeah, 55.55 is pretty epic. I saw that too. It feels like I look at the clock a lot and I see it's either 11:11 or 1:11. That happened to anybody else? Or am I just cursed? Surely it happens to other people. I can't be the only one that sees 11:11. Oh no! No, Com, don't say that. I'm not cursed. Dudley is laying on my IEM cords and it is not comfortable. So my in-laws are coming out to sit, and poor Dudley is going to have to be pretty much locked up the entire time so that my mother-in-law doesn't have to keep separating him from the kitties a lot. I wish that my brother-in-law, my older brother-in-law, would have just kept Dudley. It was just making life so much easier here. Yes, we missed him, of course. But you just have no idea the havoc that he causes every day he's in this house. It is. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating either. And the worst is when when he picks on Gerda. Because she first of all, she's old and no one should be picking on her like that. And second of all, she screams. The other kitties don't scream like that, but she screams. Yeah, that's when Dudley gets in real trouble. So yeah, Tracy, she's gotten to be less temperamental. And I think part of it is that the beds are a safe space for her here in this room, because I'm close enough to where I can prevent something from happening to her. And that's why Lily, literally, when Lily comes to sit by me on the couch, she does it in a way where she's actually touching me for a sense of security, I believe. And yes, I have not sat upstairs in the study since Dudley's been back, because it would mean I would have to lock him up, because he cannot be trusted to just be out. I mean, he still picks on the cats when I'm less than 10 feet from him. I mean, he knows he's going to be in trouble. He just can't stop himself. And these cats, they have, outside of just hissing at him when he was a little kitty, they have done nothing to warrant just this absolute hostile response. And yes, I know I need a cat psychologist or something like that to help out in this situation, because it is. I just can't imagine this going on for another 10 years. No, it is not. It is not. It is not helping at all. It might as well not even be there, to be honest. I'm supposed to have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have. Whichever one is supposed to help with multicat. Right there in the living room. And it is not doing a thing. Well, I wish it helped. But I guess when it comes time to get a refill, I'll try one more month just to make sure. But it's in a specific location that if it was working, it would affect everyone in the living room, which is when a lot of these hostilities happen. Boop. So I said we would end at 11, but I could probably realistically go to 11:30 if we got that close. But for reals, 11:30, I could not go any further than that. Lock in? I am locked in. So, Macca who's not here right now, but I'll still talk about him anyway. He had his annual Top Gun stream last week, and I was so pumped up about it that I had to go back and watch Top Gun Maverick. And I chose to watch Top Gun Maverick because I've seen the original Top Gun like a bazillion times. And I think Top Gun Maverick is still a pretty doggone great movie. All right, and this slides in here. It's supposed to slide in anyways. Oh no. There we go. That slides in. Yep. And just think, Brixplorium, Trevor, your bits went a very long way today. Thanks again for your generosity. That was very kind. All right, I think this section. Oh, so I can swap out the wigs, I guess. Is what it's saying. This is so you can open this up and you can take the hairpiece out and you can replace it with the wow, wow. Anyways, you can replace the different headpieces and such. And now this actually goes on top now. Wait. Oh, that just gets shoved down. All right, and this is supposed to be flush on this side. So I guess I will go ahead and talk about this now. I don't see how it wouldn't happen. But so I will probably combo, and we're on back 20, by the way. We're on back 20. I will probably combo my birthday with my affiliate anniversary, which I think is July 7th. And there will be a giveaway for points. And it will be a smaller version of one of these, which is probably about I think it's a $200 value. So don't gamble away all of your points so that you can participate in the giveaway. Okay, I'm not asking anything, Beauty. I guess if I'm still around when you get home, I'm still around. And now there's a chance that I won't actually be able to do that as a giveaway, but I'm thinking it's gonna happen. But Yeah, I can't believe it's almost a year since I made affiliate. I for sure I pff, this is a judgment-free zone. I know at least by now I was regularly streaming and paying attention to what was going on in Twitch. I know there are some rough moments, some rough streams there when people would pop in and say something on Twitch, and I wouldn't realize it until like an hour later, which still surprises me that I ever made affiliate in the first place. But yes, we are. Literally, you who was already on YouTube, mind you. Yeah, I can't believe I'm approaching my affiliate anniversary. Yeah, Com here, he was a YouTube guy. But I think he's had a little bit more fun on Twitch. And they released a bits like currency on YouTube, but they still don't have anything real fun to do with it. Like I don't think Tangia has implemented a process to use jewels yet. I should double check that. Yeah, and you know, I have not heard from Tavo in a long time, which is a little sad. I should probably reach out to him and see how he's been doing. He was in a little bit of a rough patch there. He moved into town to work at the brewery in town, and the brewer just decided after he got into a spat with the owner of the property that he was going to shut down in 20 days. And that didn't really give Tavo a whole lot of time to find a new job. But he did end up getting a job, and his wife also got a job. So thankfully, at least the last time I heard from them, they were in a much better spot financially. But yeah, it's really frustrating when stuff like that happens and you're just not prepared for it, and you've got rent and bills to pay. And eventually, I do need to have a get together or a party after that house is sold, so I can say goodbye to everyone. Because it doesn't really make sense to go back down there with the wife having an apartment and all that stuff. That might not really allow that's probably not going to allow 5 cats and a dog to be there. That really sounds like a great way of not getting your deposit back. And also getting evicted. That would be pretty embarrassing too. word travels quickly in a small town. No Project X party? No, so Gorilla, the Project X party is going to be at Brickworld, and it will be in your room. So I guess in a way that yes, there will be a Project X party. And you'll be a part of it. Gorilla, are you getting a roommate? I can't remember if you're rooming with someone. All right, this has to shift over, and these go here. Oh, yeah, no, I can't remember. Anyways, you might not want to talk about that right now. Oh my goodness, we've got another sticker here. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna have a roommate, and I'm doing that because there's still a chance that my wife joins me up there. There's still a chance, and if that happens, then obviously I, want her staying in the room with me. So I don't want to have to kick someone out. Something else too is I'm not a neat freak, but I am almost a neat freak. And if I had a messy roommate, it would drive me nuts. The stained glass window. Focus, damn you. Focus. There we go. Thank you for focusing. It's a stained glass window. I should really be wearing my glasses for this, but that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty straight. I should really just keep this out at this point because we're gonna need it for one more sticker somewhere in this set. Either that or I missed something. But yeah, I think Brickworld's gonna go great. The process to sign up for the events sucked though. Sucked majorly. And I like a week ago I reached out to someone to make sure that my payment went through on their end because I was actually double charged. And one of the charges did eventually clear up. but I just wanted to make sure that they actually received, or rather, I want to make sure that I was actually signed up for the classes I was charged for. Because if not, I'm going to be very, very upset. I think I have to make another call tomorrow too. So I guess I will stream for just a little while longer. Just long enough. There you go, Tracy. To finish this. I think I signed up for the cornhole tournament. Which I don't think is real cornhole. Like the bowling isn't real. And the disc golf also isn't real. But I took a couple practice tosses at the place we went to eat out at yesterday. And at least I got all the bags on the board, but I didn't get anything in the hole. Which I guess is not too bad considering that I haven't actually played in like over a year. I went out to a July 4th party / cookout at a friend's like cabin, and they had cornhole, which was, you know, I did pretty good at, and they also had a game called Washers, which I'm sure you guys have heard of, where, you know, they've got like a circle that's kind of dug out. That's got sand, and then it's got like a post, and you're supposed to throw a washer and get it you know, over the post. Man, that game is impossible. I don't know how people score any points in that game. Hey, Gev, we had a couple of those clips of me having misfortunes with Lego sets. And this is the enchanted rose with the petals that fall off. Oh yeah, Nathan. Well, yeah. And to film his reaction, that would have been pretty funny. But what? Oh my god. That would be really funny. Oh, I think this is supposed to go in the middle. What other sign ideas did you have? That would be hilarious. But I bet Lintock would suspect something, so he probably would not be entirely surprised. Because if we troll him enough during his own stream, he's gonna be aware of something happening. When he gets there. I appear to be have misplaced a piece somewhere in here. Because I definitely... Did I leave one in the bag? No. Did not leave one in the bag. Alright, let's see. There's not a lot of places. Where this would go on accidentally. Yeah, oh, here it is. Here it is. It was underneath the mouse. Okay, thank goodness. I was just a little bit worried. All right, guys, last bag. Last bag. I've got 5 minutes to finish this. Let's go. 5 minutes to finish. Happy successful hair. Bag 21, last one. Gaston. He is the minifig for this one. Happy successful hair transplant. You know, he wears a hat so often you would think he doesn't have hair. I know that I wear hats a lot on stream, but other than streams, I never wear a hat. Ever. Oh, Nathan, thank you for the 20 bits to chaos build the rest. Absolutely. 100%. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for that. I guess when I had to reset the printer bot, it won't print out something for 20 bits. I'm sorry. But I did get everything else to finally print. And let me get his bow all set up. I think it finally stopped raining here. Oh, come on. So this is really the last. You only had 20 left. I've been there before. Man, I cannot get his bow in his. There we go. Finally. Last minifig, Gaston. So yeah, the only time I ever wear a hat is actually on stream. And the reason why the whole hat thing got started in the first place is because when I made affiliate, one of the things that they recommended was like doing something with hats. And it's like, well, I have a fair amount of hats because of, you know, I use them as props when building. So I just kind of leaned into that, and that's how I end up having the different hat redeems. You could say I really leaned into it. I think Nathan also wears hats sometimes on stream, but not. I don't think overwhelmingly you wear hats on stream. I think it's a good way of, you know, kind of relaxing too, to where, you know, you don't have to worry about having perfect hair for a stream. You could just stick a hat on. Ads in a minute. I actually make sure that my hair is pretty good every time I stream, which is a waste of time because I'm almost guaranteed to be in a hat soon. Thank you for Cookie. This is the last one.
Hello there.
Beauty and the Geek. I should say Geek, hello.
This is a random card, Kaz. I think this one is for you.
Oh.
Oh, this one's gonna hit. Yeah. This could be the day you stop doing that self-destructive thing you do, like doubting yourself, Kaz.
Oh. Yeah, that's a woo-woo card for Kaz.
Yeah.
100%.
I pulled that one randomly. I didn't even look. I just grabbed it.
That is 100% Kaz.
We'll be right back after
So
these
stop
messages.
doubting yourself. Everybody stop doubting yourself.
Yep.
What a great inspirational clip. So Beauty and the Geek is husband and wife stream team in a way, but I think he's done some streams by himself as well. But some amazing Lego builds in the past, as you could see in his background. They were a part of ALRT yesterday, which was great to see. So if you haven't given them a follow, you should give them a follow as well. But it was a good time over there yesterday. It was great to catch you guys. No, Dudley, you are literally on all of the pieces right now. And you made some... No. You made some fall. Now I have to figure out what happened to those pieces. I mean, he found the absolute worst place to lay in and was just like, I'm just going to lay here. Well, I think it was just a stud. And I don't know where it went. And I think I have extras of those, so I might be all right. Oh, what an incorrigible little kitty, I swear. Look at these cat beds, guys. Well, you can't. Well, you could see this cat bed. There's another one over there. Just, I don't want to be on a cat bed, Dad. I want to be on the desk. And take up the entire desk. All right, this is for real. The last ad break. I am digging the soundtrack, this playlist, I should say. Reaper, yeah, we're almost done. This, what you see here, is the end. Reaper is the end. So my goal was to finish the set tonight, and it's going to be successful. I will probably get done in about 10 minutes after the ads are done, and then we'll raid out. so far as to where we're going, I don't know. I know that I've been rating the same person a lot. So we're just gonna kind of see how things go. And I think we're done with ads. So I'm gonna go ahead and resume. I don't like building during ad breaks. You know, for those that can't subscribe because they don't have the financial means to do so, I don't want to, you know, punish them for not being able to, you know, have ad-free viewing. You know, the economy is not the best right now. Hey, all right, beauty, you're here for the end, and thank you. And I'm glad you made it home safe. So, back when I was 15, learning how to drive, we had I think it was a Dodge Aries. So it's not a particularly fancy car. It's not, you know, a really great car, but it got us around, you know. It was all right. And every time I was at an intersection and the light turned green, I floored the car for as much as a Dodge Aries would go. And it's not like I'm speeding, really, necessarily. Although, you know, I have done plenty of that in my life. I just love, you know, hitting that accelerator and getting to the speed limit as quickly as possible and just staying there. It's all a part of just being efficient in my eyes. And that would drive my stepmom batty. She hated that so much. And she said, you know, one of these days, you're going to stop doing that. It's never going to happen, ever. And I'm driving a Highlander, which is not an especially speedy car. And I still gun it. And I'll never stop. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, not sorry, I should say. And I guess a certain party is probably not viewing at this time. So I will go ahead and mention this. I got a speeding ticket. I had my last speeding ticket in 1997, and I have been really, really careful about, you know, keeping it low enough to where I wouldn't get a speeding ticket. But I have this tendency when I'm passing someone on the interstate to go a little faster, because I just want to pass this person and just be done with it. And some people, in my experience, I don't know if this has happened to y'all, but I have had people accelerate as I'm going to pass them, and I don't really like it when that happens. So I will just, you know, I'll gun it when I am gonna pass them, right? And unbeknownst to me like this cop had rear radar, and he caught me passing up another car. And you know, I always slow down once I get past him, right? I don't keep that speed all the way. But he caught me on rear radar, and you know, waited a bit to pull me over. And yeah, he got me. He got me. So the streak is broken now. So I had in the car with me, I had all the cats. I had Charlotte, and I had perishable food because we were moving stuff, and it was taking a long time to get processed, you know, with the ticket and all that stuff. And I don't have a criminal record, because I mean, I haven't gotten tickets in forever, right? So I could still not stop myself from thinking the reason why this guy hasn't given me a ticket yet is because he's called for backup, and they're gonna end up having to they're gonna take me to jail. And my wife is gonna have to somehow like come up, and the cats and the dog are just going to be on the side of the road in this interstate, assuming they don't impound the car, until, you know, the wife can get them. And it was just like, you know, it was just a scary time. And what ended up happening is his printer was broken, and he couldn't actually print the ticket out. So one time when my wife got a ticket, they told my wife that the printer was broken and they would mail the ticket. And guess what? They ended up just not processing the ticket at all. And I was kind of hoping that would happen. It didn't happen. I guess it's because I'm not beautiful enough. I didn't get that lucky. Anyways, $85 a tank. Well, some regions of the country, their gas prices are obscene. So I can see it. Yeah, electric cars, they do go up very, very, very quickly in acceleration, like insanely fast. But you also burn a lot of battery in the process. A buddy of mine got like a Rivian or something like that, and he was demonstrating to me how quick the acceleration was, and it's low-key scary how fast you can get up to 60. $85 is normal around Texas for the price. Yeah, and in Texas too, you've got a lot of people driving pickup trucks, which is gonna eat through gas quickly. The RAV4 gets fairly decent gas mileage, which is what the wife drives. I drive the Highlander, but outside of like traveling to the other house, I don't really do a lot of driving. But it sure would be nice to get this whole thing behind us, and hopefully, you know, all of these companies will voluntarily reduce the price of gas. But I have a feeling that they're going to try to fleece us for as much as they can, because we all know that after COVID, we certainly didn't get very much relief. I mean, we still have a lot of shrinkflation right now. And I do think that inflation was a problem on a worldwide scale. It wasn't just centralized to the United States, at least in regards to COVID. But yeah, what we have going on right now is not cool at all. What's the discount from Quick Trip? Quick Trip. We've got Quick Trips around here. We're going to put a bunch of tiles in here or something. I think gas here is like 416. What would be the next set I put a light kit into? Well, I have light kits right now for some of my modular buildings I've not even constructed yet. Like I believe the detective, I think it's either the detective's office or the police station. I have a light kit for right now that I need to, build and put the light kit in. Outside of that, I don't really have any solid plans. I still have not finished the light kit for the Home Alone house. I've only put in a light kit for a small section of it. I need to remember to do that. Dan, I thought you had gone to bed. I thought we were safe. But thanks for the bits, and for making everyone else, including myself, poop their pants a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure nobody was expecting that. And that's the last sticker. So the sticker sheet can get tossed. Oh, yeah, it should be modded, because we are kid friendly today, family friendly. My coworker lurks on YouTube with his children watching, which is why I'm doing family friendly a lot. And Ryan Showalter's kids sometimes watch too, which is, it's kind of interesting, the viewer dynamics, because to my knowledge, I don't really have any kids that watch on Twitch at all. They're all on YouTube. So if I wasn't streaming to YouTube at all, I could probably get away with just doing 18 plus all the time. This goes right here. This goes right here in the middle. Cool. And this is it. This is the last little bit. Yep, I saw it. At least I saw it. Everyone else didn't see it, but I did see it. And I know the song is in my head too. now. Because I remember that song a great deal. So, Gorilla, what I meant to say is, hey. No. Dudley had this in his mouth. Dudley had this in his mouth and he was getting ready to cart it off. And he has done that before. I've found bags of extras upstairs when they were originally downstairs. The Titanic. I have to light the Titanic, Dan. Or Gorilla, I should say, sorry. I have the light kit for that already. It's here in this house. I do not have the Titanic in this house, though. Thank you for gigantifying an emote. Lighting the Titanic seems frightening. Not great. Fortunately for me, the Titanic is a little bit disassembled at the moment because there was an incident. So there's that. Just a little disassembled. I can't do the Rivendell light kit because my Rivendell is bigger than the vanilla set, and I don't think it would work out very well. And Lintok is still up. Would you look at that? Lintok is still here. And this needs to flip around. Yep, just like that. Awesome. All right. Almost there. Just a few more pieces. And then I'll show it off. And then we'll raid out somewhere. And then I'm gonna do trash and then go to sleep. And I have to do trash before I go to sleep because those guys, they come at like 4 in the morning. Okay. They are very early with the trash pickup here. I'll be asleep at 4 in the morning. So, Lintok, have you been watching One Piece, like the animated version of it? I know episode 1162, I think, just came out, but I'm not sure if you've been like keeping up with it or not. Did you see the drone light show recreation of the Titanic's launch from Belfast? No, I did not see that. But I can tell you someone that I imagine did watch that, and that would probably be my wife. So I'll have to reach out to her tomorrow and see if she's seen it. I'm not texting her now because she's asleep, and she would be extremely surprised to know I was up so late. So I think I'm about to start it, Lintok. So Lintok, let me ask you this too. Do you prefer the dubbed version of anime, or do you prefer subtitled? I agree, Com. I agree. I would much rather watch the subtitle versions. I think I built out one more than I needed. And a part of me, and I'm not sure what the dub process involves, but a part of me wonders if they're changing the translation for it to fit what the movements are in the face. Oh my goodness, hWhim! hWhim rating in!
Hello there.
Is this this could be a first! This could be a first! Welcome in, hWhim. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so great to have you here again, hWhim. Thank you for rating in and trusting the community here. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking, so I couldn't really pay attention, but it looked like it was a great time. And so if y'all have not followed... Oh! Well, Dudley just knocked a whole lot of pieces off. So Dudley, let's go over there. That's okay. They were all extras, at least. And he almost knocked off the iPad. Sorry. Anyways, if you guys have not given hWhim a follow, it's a very cozy, good time over there. She does some brick building. She does some Dreamlight Valley. She does some Palea. She does some diamond painting as she did last week. It was great to see. So if you haven't given her a follow, you should absolutely give her a follow. And thank you so very much for rating in. I'm about literally to put the finishing touches on this set, which this is the last part of it before it actually needs to be put on this. And this goes... Dudley, you are being so very bad right now. I have cat beds that he just won't lay in. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. But let's see who rated. It's Amonis. Hey, it's Amonis. It's good to see you here as well. I know I've caught some of your streams. It's great. It's great to have you here. Very sorry. Busy Beebry? What a nice little name. Love the Busy Bee in your name. Thanks for rating in, and it's good to see you. Dudley is not normally this bad, but he's being especially bad right now. He must be very bored of me being here. Aaron17, thanks for rating in with hWhim. This is Strix. Also, thank you for rating in. Skyrock Roodle? I may have said that wrong. If I butchered your name, I'm so very sorry. Thank you also so much for being here. Thank you for joining hWhim. And thank you again, hWhim, for rating in with a party of 22. I appreciate you so very much. And this is Dudley, who is being absolutely incorrigible tonight. And then this goes right on here. The side camera is probably going to be the best way of capturing this here. And there we go. It is done. Ta-da. And I'm not sure if I could do a front camera view because Senor Fatas is blocking a lot of the real estate, but I'll see what I can do. So we do have some articulating features here. So one of the things that you can do is you can actually pull the staircase out and you can put, you know, Belle and Beast and all that stuff in it and then just kind of tuck it in so that when you open the doors, which do, I guess they open inward. So you can feature, and it's very shadowy there, and I apologize. The lighting for this particular part of the desk is not great. But anyways, you could, you know, open the doors and see, you know, whatever minifigs you stuck in the grand staircase. And then we also have, yeah, right here. You can see Belle and the Beast and like the little ballroom, and you can make them dance with this little cogwheel over here. You can make them move around. And then, of course, you have the dining area, which is where Mrs. Potts and Chips would be. But literally, Dudley sat on Mrs. Potts and Chip, and so I have to actually recreate those minifigs because it's a brick built thing. And then you have Belle's study that she loves so much. And you've got the enchanted rose here in the protective glass, of course. And there's this little tray you can slide out here, which has the hairpiece for the prince when you don't want him to be the Beast. Library, okay. And that's about it. So it was a great build. To me, yes, it's a Disney set, and it's amongst my first Disney sets. I'm not really a Disney set builder. But hWhim, great job on picking this out. And it was a great build. And it will have a place along with my other castles that I will admire, along with Lion's Night Castle and such. So it was a long stream today, guys. Thanks for being here for it. And it did take me about 30 minutes after ads to finish, which is what I thought it would. If I stream tomorrow, it will be the treehouse, which we have built a bag of already. If I can score some of the Star Wars June 1st releases early, which is a possibility because Walmart is notorious for breaking street dates. If I can score some of those sets, then we'll probably build them out tomorrow. Primarily, I'm looking at the Vader Big Fig and the helmets are the two that I'm kind of looking at. So let's see who's out and about. So hWhim was a raid target tonight, but she beat me to the punch, as they say. So I know I've raided Og a lot, and I probably will again tonight, because he is sitting at 66, and you all would help him significantly in getting past that 75 that he needs. If he was like at 40 or something like that, then I probably would, probably raid into Scotty or somewhere else. But since he's so close, we could really help him. And Og is on a push for partner, and it's real hard. And so I'm trying to help him out. And if any of you all are ever in the same boat where you're trying to make partner, I will absolutely do everything I can to help you out, because I think it's a very neat accomplishment. And I also know it's very difficult, and I'll do whatever I can to help out. So we had several resubs today, and it's been a long stream, and so I want to make sure I don't forget. Look at all these. These are actually some older receipts. Yeah, okay. And that's another reason why all these receipts printing is so handy. It kind of keeps a track of everything that's been going on. And this is not true. This is a test print here. Gorilla with the 8. Thank you, Gorilla. Thank you so very much with the 8-month resub. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. And we'll do a Bean Boozled. I got lucky this last time. What will it be? All right, so it's on licorice or burnt rubber. So I imagine this is going to be burnt rubber. It almost has to be, right? I love black licorice. It's a win. It's a win. Two Bean Boozles went my way tonight. No, black licorice is amazing. So, Corilla, thank you so very much for the resub. Brixplorium, thank you for the 19 bits to put me in this ridiculous hat. Gannon, thank you for the resub. Tay, thank you for the rating in. Jules, thank you for rating in today. Ems, thank you for rating in. And Bendit, thank you so very much for the resub today. Traylon, my World of Warcraft buddy, thank you for the resub today. And hWhim, thank you so very much for rating in. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for joining me for this amazing Beauty and the Beast castle build. Thank you for being here for this very long stream tonight on a weeknight, which is going to destroy me tomorrow. Oh, also, Gorilla, thank you for rating in with hWhim too. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and set up now this raid. I could probably all do this from my phone. All right, here we go. Did I hit the button? Oh, I did hit the button. 34. Thank you so very much, all 34 of you, joining me to help Og out. Appreciate you guys so very much, and you guys have a wonderful night. See ya probably tomorrow. I'll update you guys to be sure, but have a great night. Bye bye. All right, and all you YouTube folks, thank you for the likes. Let's see, how many likes did I get tonight? 8 likes. Thank you guys so very much for the 8 likes, and I will catch you guys later too. Bye-bye.